Your passive beats my passive. The lowest you
Yeah,
can roll
maybe I
beats
was
my
just stealthed
passive.
enough.
I mean,
The lowest you can roll
my
beats the
passive,
highest I can roll.
I have true sense.
Hmm?
I have true sense.
I remember having true
You're
sense.
Archie,
Good
you
times.
don't have true sense.
Yes, I am Archie.
You kind of are at this
You're in a
point.
catatonic state. Your passive perception should be 0 right now.
You know, that is a funny point. James ended up making Archie the NPC, but not by choice. We just kind of
We kind of made Archie
into
a
it.
DMPC.
Hey, I think it's basically 2 players that did that.
Yes,
I don't
It's more
know
than
who
one.
you're referring to.
Yeah, no fucking clue.
Yeah, Shadow is in more than
Give
one.
me a character that I like.
But you don't like Archie?
I like Archie, but Archie is nowhere near evil enough.
Exactly.
So
Well, he's getting there.
We are basically torturing James by forcing him to play a good character.
I keep killing him, but you keep bringing him back.
and I always will.
So Vulpes, if you kill Archie forever, James has won.
Aha!
Did Archie just get plot armor?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Is that the sound of plot armor?
Yeah. Because if there's one big thing that is bigger than your hatred for Archie, it's your spite against James.
I wouldn't bet on that.
I would.
How many inspirations are you willing to bet?
I will approve of this. I will allow inspirations to be used as meta bets.
But not for this one,
Ooh.
because that would basically
gosh.
mean, hey, we bet with inspirations. Okay, Vulpes kills Archie, haha.
We're introducing gambling into the meta of Celestia.
I've been gambling long before this was introduced.
Good that I
Well,
never
yeah,
got
we know
addicted to
you've
gambling in the
been.
first place. I hate that shit.
So
Aren't
you hate
trying
gambling?
to seduce a gambling goddess?
It's the goddess of luck, not the goddess of gambling.
If it works, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And if you now say that gambling is based on luck, you're more out of this world than everyone else is.
I mean, everything is based on luck. If you think about it. So
Gambling is like one of the most rigged things that you can imagine.
Yeah, it's great when you're in charge of it.
I agree.
Yeah, but that's not luck, so it's not under the goddess.
I can't wait for the
What?
I can't wait for the Shadow dating simulator arc.
So,
It follows the Nathan dating simulator arc.
Touché, Shadow.
I very much hope there's no Aziria dating simulator act because my recent experiences say
going to
that
be.
that will be just a crime or a series of crimes. God, I hate rats.
If you get revived, we're going to do that bar scene.
Yeah, and then we're gonna show up and there's just gonna be a lot of demon princes there. With my luck.
Listen, you just have to choose one.
How helpful!
right. So, who do we want to pick up with?
Nathan?
All right. So, are you guys finishing in the time barrier?
I would, yes. Once my training's finished.
Why isn't Pluto here?
He said,
Because
he just let me know when James needs Pluto. Okay.
Fair enough.
Do you need Pluto?
Let him know.
Well, he's in the barrier, isn't he?
Yeah.
What happened to Hades?
He's T-posing in the corner still.
Yeah,
He was here? He wrote
Yeah,
be
he
right
was.
back?
And then
No,
he said
he's not.
he showed up, then he left.
There is
Hello,
Pluto.
Senor Pluto.
Hello. Wasn't sure if you guys needed me or not.
We're picking up with you, Nathan.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just waiting for the spells to be approved, and yeah, that's what he's doing with the remainder of his time.
Yeah.
Spellcrafting.
But what's after that?
I have no idea, Nathan.
How long does it? So I have about 16 weeks left after I finish training my level and spells. How long does it take to train a skill
250 days.
again?
Don't forget, it
250
takes up a
days.
feature slot.
Oh, training a skill takes up a feature slot.
Yep. It's usually best to go for the skilled feat.
Yep. I have one free. Yeah, I'll. How long would it take to train skilled?
250 days.
Yeah.
250 days.
That's why I suggest the
Alright,
feat. You
that's
get 3
16.
skills.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Just
Can you
seeing if I have
take-
enough time.
Can you take that more than once?
Skilled, yes.
Yeah.
So it's 250 days, right? Or 55 days?
250 days.
250 days. Yeah, I'd have enough time if I'm maintaining my 16-hour training per day and then greater restorationing myself, which I've been doing. So yeah, I'm going to
Alright.
train skill
Just-
expert.
You can just sleep 8 hours.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So yeah, I'll train skill expert because I have one slot remaining for that, and the rest of the time.
How much does greater restoration cost in terms of gold? It's 300, isn't it?
Diamond dust worth it. No, 100. Because didn't
Sure.
you say I could have done it last time? Because
You can
those
afford it.
astral
I
diamonds
just
that I
needed
was
to know
crafting
how
up.
much you. Oh, right. You've got astral diamond. Never mind. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, that's
Continue.
what I'd be doing for my time skip. Sorry, I'm just adding stuff to my sheet, and my laptop is running really slowly.
You didn't move your alternate snap tonight. No, cool. Alright, so Shadow, what are you doing?
I think I'm still keeping an eye on Archie until they are back.
Okay.
I already put all my downtime stuff in. How long are they gone?
Street. 4 days.
4 days? And I have a day more.
3 days till they could cast a spell, and then 4th day they're in the spell.
I should have 1 day more. Woo! So, taking care of Archie and training. And waiting for all of them to return. I want my stone back.
Okay.
Okay, so I wasn't cutting out. Okay,
No,
because I was trying to talk before, and I don't think. All right.
just think James is making
No,
spells.
just waiting for Nathan to say something.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, all right. My B. All right. Well, I trained skilled. Um, I'm going to take proficiency
persuasion.
in. Yeah, I've already got proficiency in persuasion. So I guess what I'll do, basically all the things I wanted, and I've got it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take
Wait a second.
proficiency. Yeah.
James?
Yep.
You can only use the help action for someone if you have the same level of proficiency as them?
Correct. Or higher. If you've got expertise and they've only got proficiency, then you can still give them the help action.
Okay, good. Nathan, do whatever you want.
Right. I will be taking proficiency in investigate.
Right?
I was thinking stealth, but then I realized that this character is the absolute opposite of stealthy, so that'd be very unfitting.
You were
Heavy
literally a
armor.
torch not even 15 weeks ago.
I know.
Actually, I think
I miss
Shine's been
being the
dead for about
human
20
torch.
weeks.
Shine's been dead for 2 years.
I mean,
Yeah.
2
out of
years at
game.
this point. 3 for me. Oh, out of game.
Nah, you'll revive him soon enough.
Yeah. I think
Some
a
point the
praise
brute
would be
force method
useful.
helps.
Eventually, Well, actually, now I can just succeed on divine intervention. I don't need to roll for it.
Oh, nice. Wait, that means you have basically a guaranteed divine intervention?
Yes.
Neat.
I'll also take proficiency in history, because that's been coming up a bit more recently.
Got divine.
Yeah, I've got divine.
Got
I've got
grapple.
concentration. No, I don't have grapple. So
If you have a good strength, I think grapple could be great. Just for like situations where
I mean,
you
I
don't
have
want to
18.
kill someone.
True. But I've gotten 18, so it's not like amazing, especially for like the tier of people that we're up against.
Still.
I might take jump because I think that might be funny.
That would be funny. When you just literally jump Alice.
Uh, I'll take grapple. I can fly, so jump isn't really necessary.
Alright.
Plus, like intimidation and deception aren't really Nathan's thing anyway. So
Intimidation could be useful.
yeah. You know what, yeah, can I switch it to intimidation instead?
You know, I'm going to. No, of course you can.
You said no.
Wouldn't have put that past you, James.
See, Shadow? Being rude to the DM like this is why you're well late.
No, it's not about being rude to the DM. It's about the DM being rude to Nathan. And that's just a given.
James, we're gonna take this from someone who was late to the game?
You can't deny it without going against the meme that everyone goes against Nathan.
But that's not a meme, that's just a fact of life.
So you agree with me?
Never.
Gotcha.
All right, yeah, I think that's me for the time skip.
All right. So who wants to be up next? Bellish. Oh no, Rail, you have an extra day. You continue doing what you were doing.
Yep.
The
Okay.
anti-necromancer.
Roll me a D100. Roll again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's never good when he says roll again.
Roll again.
Uh.
These aren't me making you reroll, by the way. These are for separate events. And again.
Oh no. Well, don't cause a cataclysm, please.
Okay. Roll me a D20 followed by a D100.
Oh. Can I sorcerer's reroll any bad things?
Nope.
Oh.
Well, just spontaneously ignites.
I think igniting wouldn't be bad for her.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's not bad.
We just come back and Lorenz is on fire.
Oh, that would be bad.
Kay sneezed.
Which one?
Yes.
We are K.
Why isn't this
Hey
pulling us to the
James,
correct map?
Nathan, why can you look into Shadow's nightmares?
It's my telepathy. I can read your mind.
Ah.
This is very odd. Why is it not automatically pulling us?
Where are we going, James?
You? Nowhere.
Okay.
Off on an adventure.
I have a feeling I'm staying with Archie for at least another week.
Some quality bonding time.
With a vegetable.
Found it. Forest F.
Ah, that map.
Hello?
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 Okay, what did I break this time?
What did you want it to break?
Well, the map stopped being animated.
You're back?
James did bad stuff. We don't know what.
Remember how we were joking about person?
I wish person was here. I have a feeling I know who's arriving in the Forest of Death now.
Hey, no, don't say that.
Yeah, that's what I was. That was what I was meaning when I mentioned person.
Oh, no.
It's okay, Rail. You can take him.
Can just ignore him.
Yeah, I definitely
Yeah, you
didn't
can just
die
leave.
last time.
To be fair, we were all significantly weaker last time.
Yeah, what level were
Like,
we
compared to
last
now.
time? Around 7, maybe?
Good point.
To be
How
fair,
much
we
the
did only
quest,
really
bro?
win that fight because Shadow had that poison from Shiro.
Yeah. And how often did I come clutch in fucking fights?
Every
Usually.
time.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can do one thing right.
You can do a lot of things.
There we
right?
go.
Don't forget that you're awesome.
Thanks. So, James, what's up?
So, Rail.
Yeah.
Please. Also, Hades is there. In general.
Oh, perfect. Someone can tell
Alright,
me to
I'm
come
back.
down here. You're flying through the forest where you see two glowing things off in the distance. Do you head towards the flame?
What color are they?
Orange.
Are they like in the air or is it just a glow from something?
On the ground. There's two of them nearby.
I will turn invisible and then check them out.
Okay.
So let me just go ahead and greater invisibility so that I don't get discovered if I need to cast anything. And I will
How high are you flying?
just above the tree line,
So 40 feet?
if that's how tall the trees are, yeah.
You see a tiny horde. And some sort of creature. This is not a creature you've seen before.
Okay, what does it look like? Oh no, I see that up there.
Dread.
What visual description does this creature carry?
I think I actually have one of these. Yes. This is what it looks like. Sorry, just waiting for the token to finish exporting.
Okay. And I tell what they're doing. But
They
what's
just
going on?
sacrificed a child of some sort. Between 10 and 12.
Oh my gosh. Eh.
Volpus is away for a little.
Good.
What is my spell and sorcery and health levels at this time of this day?
We're probably at about half power to roll me percentile. We'll be halving that. Okay, you're at about 13-14% power. So whatever 13% of your sorcery points are, 13% of your spell points are.
Okay. Oh no.
The scales on this creature are not draconic in nature, but they do look like
Oh,
almost like a devil.
that's a fun friend. Look at them. Wow. Okay. What else do I see in this clearing? So I see the small horde. I see them standing by the altar.
And you also see the undead beholder dragging its
Beholder.
body.
Do I know what that is?
I don't think you've actually come across one of those before.
Have I read about them at all? In any of my...
No.
Okay, so that's just a weird eye creature thing. Alright. Okay. Alright. Can I tell how recently they've been sacrificed?
Probably within the last couple minutes.
Last couple minutes?
They're still bleeding.
Shoot. Okay. Oh.
The devil-like creature is currently casting a spell.
Can I counterspell it?
If you got within range, yes.
Okay. I will. What is my counterspell range? 60 feet. Okay. Shoot, that's really low amount of spell stuff I have. Oh. Okay.
Don't forget extended spell if you have it.
I do. 13% of 16. Would that be 1 or 2?
Two.
Sorry, I've got to check how much that distant is 1. Okay. I'm going to go within 120 feet. And I would like to counterspell whatever they are doing.
Alright.
Distant counterspell. And I have
What
greater
spell level are you
invisibility.
casting it at?
Can I tell how powerful this guy looks?
Make me an
Or
insight
do I
check.
know what spell this is? I have so few I can't waste. Insight is... I have How do I? Okay. Let's. Sorry, I have expertise in that. I don't know how to. Oh, if I just click on it. Sorry, I. 29.
It appears to be casting this ritual at 7th level power.
Uh, as a sorcerer, I obviously know what I would need to counterspell that. What do I need to counterspell?
You need to cast it at 7th level.
Or else it's what, a roll for it?
Yep.
Okay, because I can't cast that 7. Oh wait, yeah I can, but I'm not going to. How is the sorry, I know how to play. How is the difficulty calculated depending on what I cast it at?
So the DC for it is equal to 2. So if you're casting at less than the spell level, then the DC is equal to 10 plus 2 times the spell level that they're casting theirs at. So in this case, it would be 24 as the DC. Unless you failed your inside check and they're actually casting it higher than that.
I don't know if I even have enough spell points to cast. Sorry, oh, that didn't work. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how many spell points I actually have. Let me just. Closed. My old sheet said how many I had. I need to get a chart of that.
So what are you looking for?
I'm trying to figure out if I can even cast a 7th level spell right now with how few
Spell-
spell points I have.
So it's spell level times 2. You want to cast a 7th level spell that costs 14 spell points.
I don't have that. Okay. I could do it at 6, but that's everything.
At that point, you might as well just cast it at 3rd.
Okay, yeah. I'll just. That's all I've got. Yeah. I need.
Roll 1d20 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. In this case, 1d20 plus charisma. I don't believe you've got anything that adds to that. No. That is a success. The spell is counterspelled.
Okay.
The creature looks around.
Okay. I want to. Does anything seem to perceive me at all?
The creature that's looking around doesn't. Let's see. You're 40 feet up. Distance. One of the beholder's eyes sees you. As one of its other eyes are pointing towards you now. Roll me initiative.
Oh. Yikes.
Your turn.
Okay. I want to how is the flame the only thing lighting up this area? Otherwise
Yes.
it's dark? Okay. I would like to use control flames to snuff one of the torches.
Alright.
How far am I from the girl?
You are 45 feet away.
Okay. Can I rats. I thought I was further. That is that already my action used, or can I take that back?
What do you use your action for? Control
To
flame to
snuff
snuff out
it.
the flame?
Yeah.
That is your action. What are you doing about the other flame?
I thought I was further away. Okay. It's just on. I can only snuff one. This through. I hate the timer. I'm gonna. I can't. I'm gonna fly 30 feet up. No, not 30 feet. 15. No, nothing. I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay.
Fly there like an idiot.
Abishai's turn. It vanishes. Make me a constitution saving throw as a green ray is shot at you. Oh. Right, sorcerer. So you just shake off the blast. And the zombies are beginning to horde around this area. You notice that these zombies are moving much faster than normal zombies can. Normal zombies move about 25 feet, I believe it is. These ones are moving about 55.
Well, that's fun.
Oh, so like Nightmare City zombies.
I don't know what that is, but okay. Real's turn.
Fireball.
Okay, let's try and do this smarter. I'm going to movement dash down, grab the girl, and fly the extra 15 feet up that I can make in my...
Grabbing them is
Fine.
an action.
Oh. I will not do that.
Remember, you're still
Fireball.
invisible.
Okay, I'm going to fly down and hover just above and douse the other flame with my action.
Okay. Cast Control Flame.
Okay. Did I cast it and douse the other one as well for the last time?
Yep.
Okay.
There is now no life here. Do zombies have dark vision? Yeah. Anything else for your turn?
Holding my breath and hoping they don't find me in this next round.
Okay.
That's it.
What is your AC?
17.
Okay, so a lightning bolt goes past you.
Ugh.
Another one goes past you. $17, you said?
Yep.
So that last one strikes you.
Ow.
You take 37 lightning damage.
Ow.
Non-magical.
Okay.
Non-magical?
Well, I don't think lightning damage actually split up like that, but if there is magical and non-magical lightning damage in the dock, then it's non-magical.
You know,
Interesting.
for someone called the Abishai, he's being pretty aggressive.
It's a horrible joke, Nathan.
Oh, I'm
Horrible.
glad
I
someone
love it.
liked it.
That one should cost you an inspiration.
No, I think it was
You only
good.
say that because you're late, Shadow.
You know,
Yeah,
we should give
Shadow.
everyone.
Maybe if you were on time, you'd be able to make jokes like I could.
Dex saving
We
throw.
should give everyone else an
Oh
inspiration.
no. Okay.
Can the Abishai take like some meta psychic damage from that joke?
18.
Alright, I don't think you take any damage from that. Yep, you don't take any damage. And zombies turn. Miss. Hit.
Oh,
Miss. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you're clipped.
You got a feather.
Your turn.
Okay, I would like to pick up the body,
You pick up the body.
fly straight up 30 feet.
Alright. You know the body's moving, so they're going to make an attack of opportunity.
Yep, that's fair. Oh,
Miss. And there's one
okay.
more.
Uh,
Miss.
okay.
You flew up 30 feet.
Yep. That's as fast as I can fly, so.
Alright. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it. Not everything over yet, but I've got her now. Oh,
21, 17, 14. Are you resistant to lightning damage?
no.
Do you have absorb elements?
Is greater invisibility a concentration check?
Yes, it is.
Make me 4 concentration checks.
Okay, which is wait.
Concentration skill.
Is there a concentration skill? Oh, yeah, down
Yep.
at the bottom. 2, 3.
Okay, greater invisibility is dropped. You should be proficient in that.
Did I?
Yeah,
Why?
you gained proficiency in 2 skills last level. You gained proficiency in concentration, and you gained proficiency in... Was it stealth? I think it was stealth.
oh,
Okay.
both really helpful
So-
right now.
Do you want me to re-roll those?
What is your proficiency modifier?
5.
5. So that is 13. That's successful first one. Yep, bludgeoning damage. 16 plus 5 is... Yes, roll them again. Saves me having to do more math. Success. One more. Okay. At least that wasn't used on damage. Okay, greater invisibility is still up.
Cool.
Abishai ends its turn.
Oh no.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, do you take half as much? Yes.
I don't have as
15.
much fun with this. Alright.
Well, I'm happy something's actually hurting now.
Oh,
Zombies can't do anything.
I'm
So there's
near
just a
death.
zombie pile underneath you.
James, everything is always hurting.
And
Remember
now it's your
that.
turn.
Man, this new season of The Walking Dead is really weird, huh?
Okay, and I'm going
Yeah,
to
it has magic in it.
dash straight up. So now I am
To be
60
fair,
feet
season
higher. So I'm 90 feet above the altar. So, like 95 or something feet, probably. Or 93 or 2. Or, I don't know how tall the altar is.
Rescue that person.
I flew straight up as fast as I could. That's what I did.
95 feet up.
Yeah. Oh, that's so within range of stuff.
Alright. Anything else your turn?
I don't have enough for my shield, so no, that's all I got.
Miss. As 3 more lightning strikes go sailing past you. Alright.
All right, disadvantage. Ooh, okay.
Beholder can't do anything. Zombies can't do anything. The child attempts to bite you.
Ah, man.
You were too
Greater
late.
zombie, what's that?
That was a failure for the ritual to be finished. 16.
So the child's now a zombie?
Misses.
Yep.
Ah.
To be specific, they are a greater zombie.
Ah. Well, the good news is, I'll at least be able to resurrect her.
Alright, they've got multi. First one
Wonderful.
fails. Second one hits.
Silvery barbs?
Sweet, I didn't realize I could do that. Yep. Let's roll again. Come on, still be hits. 7 plus 10 is 17. Is that a hit?
That's my AC.
Yeah.
Why do you want me to be a zombie?
One saving throw. Right, sorcerer. I was so happy for like 10 seconds. Concentration check?
Why do you want me to die so bad?
Are sorcerers so good at saving throws, or?
Just constitution. They're proficient in constitution saving throws.
Yeah?
Your turn, Rail.
Ah.
Um. I'm so low, I can't risk being turned. Uh, I am going to I think I have to stab her.
Okay, so you're not going to drop them?
Uh, I know that I should, but What does this little girl look like? I'm just seeing something if I have to make a wisdom
Make me a
save throw?
perception check.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I was hoping for a nat one. Linnell, is that you?
I know, that's what I'm
I
that's what I'm
I
That
knew
would
that's
have
what it was
been-
gonna be.
Yeah. $11.
Alright. This is their hero form.
They have a hero forge? Oh man.
Oh no, not a hero forge.
I think James was prepared for you asking.
That's fair.
I always love the period of awkward silence between James saying this is the hero forge and hero forge actually being uploaded.
Yeah, the hero forge not being there.
I just love these.
This is the
It's
hero
just so
forge.
consistent.
2 minutes later.
This is the
This
hero
is the hero
forge.
forge. Everyone just silence.
I'm just
Everyone
checking
just
Look at clock.
waiting.
if there's a similarity, then I might want to make a wisdom saving throw to see if I just drop them or not.
Usually that wait is me opening up the hero forge, taking a screenshot of it, waiting for text board, then uploading.
I just find it funny how everyone goes silent.
Yeah, because everyone is
It's the-
waiting.
It's the anticipation, you know?
Oh my
That-
gosh. She looks like me.
She does
Really?
indeed look like you.
Your lost furred child.
No.
I
Rail, stop having
Really?
kids, please.
She had the same hairstyle.
Yeah, I know.
wow.
That's basically it. Shadow.
Yeah.
It's not like an exact copy, but
I think it might be
it
the same
works.
face shape actually.
Okay, so what do you do?
Anyway.
You've still got it left because it took a minute for it to export.
Well, if I kill her, then she can be brought back anyway, but she won't bite me, right? But if I don't kill her in this round, then I just stab her. So it's- Man. I'm gonna... I'm gonna... Can I pull out my... my 15 feet of braid and tie her up?
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Railpunzel, let down your hair.
14?
Okay, let's see.
You know what would be a power move? Rail wraps her hair around the child's neck,
Flies off.
strangles her like that, and then just carries her that way.
That's awful.
She won't bite you that way.
The child is resistant.
The child is resistant to love.
But she's not resistant to being strangled by Rapunzel. Do it, Rail.
Okay. Then can I try and just put the braid in her mouth? Like, get her to bite that instead?
You can on your next turn.
Oh.
Have a shot.
Okay. Oh no. Guys, I'm gonna die holding a zombie child.
Oh,
Why
no.
didn't you move?
Lightning strike, lightning strike, lightning strike.
If it keeps trying, it's gonna kill you eventually.
Would
20,
Would-
20,
Holy shit.
21.
okay?
I believe that is
quick,
3 hits.
Quick question:
Yep.
Considering Rail's holding the child, would that count as half cover or like partial cover?
It would if the Abishai wasn't flying around her.
Oh, okay, I
She
couldn't
just-
see the map, so I didn't know.
Well.
You
Frail. Frail died. It's gonna be
Well, Shadow, me and you really are the two only survivors.
Yeah.
an Archie, apparently.
Yeah, but is he really alive right now?
Not for long, he isn't.
Hey, let's tell Archie that his wife died. Nathan, what do you think that will do?
Frail is now unconscious.
I don't want to talk about that.
You tell him, not me.
Nathan, odds or evens? Actually,
Oh, no, I don't like doing this. It always is the opposite.
Maybe let someone else do it.
Thanks for volunteering, Shadow.
Someone else never includes me.
so Shadow.
Yeah.
That night, while you're babysitting Archie, his eyes glow white, and then the room flashes with light, and then he's still sitting there as the light fades.
Do I notice anything?
Rail, you
Except
know
that-
exactly what spell just saved your life.
Ah,
Contingency?
You saw the light, Shadow.
man, people should maybe ask for help in some situations.
I know, right?
Rail, as you're struck by
Be
the
fair, though,
lightning bolt, you're hit by a mass heal.
Oh, it's this? Oh, that's cool.
Archie
Divine
just burned his
intervention.
divine intervention.
Fair.
Beholder's turn.
So well, either get out, ask for help, or start killing everything.
He can't reach.
I can't ask for help.
Don't have sending.
No spell points.
I don't have the
Fly
spell
the
either.
fuck away.
The child
In
is going
case
to
you didn't
bite.
notice, this guy flies too.
Bite.
Ring of teleportation?
One hit. Con saving throw, please. Yeah, of course.
Residual good marks.
11 piercing damage. Yep. I subtracted it from your health. Alright. Rail's turn.
Hey, James.
Yep.
Did I knew that glow was a divine intervention?
Honestly, if there's anyone who's not a cleric who noticed, well. Nathan, you receive a DM question. Rail, you receive an inspiration. And Shadow, you gain an inspiration.
What do I have to do this time?
Exist.
Not be
Oh my
late.
god, that's a new one.
Immediately
Holy
get
shit.
smited. You just have to exist. Dies.
What are you doing
Okay.
for your turn, Rail?
I would like to fly up another 30 feet. Should I drop it? Should I drop it? Or should I try and tie it again?
Hey, James,
Throw the
could I do
child at the
something?
demon.
What was that,
Is it
Shadow?
I
like
cast
invisible?
child.
Could I do something too?
Sure. What would you like to do?
I would like to get real simulacrum.
All right.
Tell her about the divine intervention that Archie just pulled out of nowhere.
All right.
And ask if she could check up on Nathan while I'll check up on Rel. Because it's either one of the two.
Okay.
I try and tie the child again. And I drop it.
Okay.
Yep, that just happened.
I mean, you have an inspiration for what it's worth.
Do you want to burn it on this?
Oh, that tone made it so tempting.
Really? That made it tempting?
Yeah, because he thinks it's dumb.
Okay.
Well, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I'm baffled. I'm baffled by that logic.
11. Dang it.
Hey, James.
Yeah?
When can I arrive there with a teleportation?
Probably next round.
Okay.
All right.
I hope Rel Simulacrum is checking up on Nathan.
I assume you used the map to teleport?
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, you're gonna fall.
That's why I land on the ground and not in the air, because it's not 3D.
Even better.
Oh.
Right, another word.
Hmm?
Shy, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
He really likes those. He's not ever shy about it.
Doesn't cost him a spell, it's just an action.
I know. That's what's great
Nathan?
about it.
16.
Yes.
25.
Why?
14. One
Well,
hit.
you see, I can, so I will.
You take 38
Still
lightning
very
You know
damage.
what? Fair enough.
Okay. That is still a hit.
Oh, I only get one per long rest. I only get
Damn
one
it.
per long rest anyway, so that doesn't count. It's whatever it was before.
Still a hit. You take 38 lightning damage. Concentration check. All right. Shadow.
Yep.
Roll me 1d100. You want anything above a 33. That is above. Roll me initiative.
Let's go, Shadow.
Shadow,
You two
it's your
got this.
turn. You appear and there's zombies all around.
Yeah.
You might be wondering how I got myself in this situation. Well, I'll
Yeah, the
start.
camera just.
Have you put up dark vision?
Your dark vision should be there.
That's dark vision?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Terrible, isn't it?
Hmm?
Terrible,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's night. Man. Okay, let me check a few things. 50. Get here. That's 50 is 100. Gets double 200. Use a disengage action.
Okay.
And then I'm just move in a direction. Down here.
Just checking something quickly.
What? If I can move that far?
Oh no, I completely believe that. Just never actually read the disengage action. Okay, good to know.
All these zombies have sentinels.
Don't say I have to make one for
Actually,
every
thank you
zombie.
for reminding me, Nathan.
Oh
What?
shit!
Oh no.
What?
They do
No
not.
way!
Okay.
I was about to say that's the all of them have the sentinel feet.
And then my turn is over. Because I don't
Alright.
have all those fucking actions anymore.
You can't go fast.
You
Wait,
can go
wait a
fast, just
second.
not as fast.
Give me a second. I can't take disengage as a bonus action, can I?
Yeah.
As a rogue, yes.
Mhm.
So the zombie is going to bite.
Oh, okay. Who is he go? Oh, that is that zombie.
The one that is 150 feet up in the air. 17 and 20,
Wow.
both of those are hits. 2 con saves, Rail.
Well, you're 150 feet in the air.
Yep,
Maybe.
155. Two concentration checks. Both of those are successes against being zombified. You maintain concentration on your spell. And now it's your
Is you
turn.
think trying to turn Rail into a zombie?
Basically.
Yeah,
Huh.
one's a
Has been
zombie
for a
mom.
while. I don't happen to see Shadow 150 feet down on the ground, do I?
I do believe he's stealthed.
I'm not stealthed. I
Okay.
wasn't stealthed.
I still don't know if my passive perception would pick up on him.
Are you looking down at the ground, or are you looking at the zombie that's biting you, or are you looking at the sky to try and find out where the next lightning bolt's coming from?
Yeah.
Sky, I want to try and hit the thing.
Held
I'm
action.
gonna try and... Huh?
Held action.
What do you mean?
You hit the thing that's shooting you.
So when it fires?
Yes.
Yes, I fly 30 more feet up and ready a good old firebolt.
Okay. You end your turn.
Hey, James.
Yes.
When my weapon cards detect magic, is it also only in a 30 feet radius?
Whatever the range of detect magic is.
It is only 30 feet. Wow, that's useless.
I mean, with how much you're moving around, eventually you'll get to where you'll need to be.
I know,
Lightning
but
strike.
like...
Roll your firebolt.
Aw.
A 17 is a miss. However, oh, they actually missed too. So they're gonna blast again. Still a miss. One more time. There we go.
If they try long enough, it's gonna work eventually.
Hey James, did I see where the beholder was?
Yes.
Where is it? Okay.
Oh, actually, Beholder can actually do something.
Oh no.
What's its 5 speed? 20?
Why does all of these creatures have flight?
Constitution saving throw.
For who?
You.
Me?
Mhm.
What is the range on that?
Sight.
Lol. Okay.
And in this area, he has 180 feet of sight.
Constitution save.
Mm-hmm. Success.
25. Mm-hmm. Ah, sad that I'm not attuned to the Force Stone yet.
And then they dash.
What does a beholder dashing look like?
The Beholder's not dashing. The zombies are.
Ah.
They just dashed 110 feet.
Wow. I
These
hate
are
this.
fast zombies.
All right. Shadow, it's your turn.
Fuck this. Can't really do anything except disengage again.
All right.
But as disengage.
You're using a
Move.
bonus action for it?
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Move 50, use my feline agility to move 100.
Isn't feline agility a bonus action?
No,
Oh, nice.
not. It's a free action.
Very nice. Never played it Tabaxi, so I don't have that memorized. Anything else for your turn?
Go into stealth.
You are being observed.
From the beholder.
Everything. Everything that's on the ground is looking at you.
So I can't do that.
You need something to hide behind to stealth.
What if he just hopped side to side really fast with his speed? He makes like after switches.
So basically, if I would have not walked that far, I could have stealthed. Because there's trees and stuff.
The zombies that are behind the trees would have still been able to see you.
So I would have needed to go a little bit further.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I can't do haste, I can't do that, I can't do that. I can't do perception throw. I hate this darkness. Why do all of them have that much more dark vision than me?
Environmental bonus triples their dark vision.
Wow.
Kind of helps that they're on an unholy site.
Sorry, I guess I should have left the flame.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe not.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, I didn't realize that you couldn't actually see them. Roll your stealth.
Yeah. Hmm?
Roll your stealth.
Why?
Because isn't that what you were trying to do? To hide?
Yeah. How long to attune to something?
1 minute.
Ah, that's too long. I'll just roll my stealth and see what's happening.
You could crit.
33.
You end your turn?
Yeah.
Zombie bite, zombie bite. It does not. Oh, second one hits.
At least not in that 20.
12 piercing damage. You do not get turned. And now make me a concentration check for your rate of invisibility.
You're still keeping her?
Perfect.
I just lost my daughter. Someone else lost theirs.
Your turn, Rail.
Okay. Die for
What?
this.
I am. Well, 30 more feet up. And holding my. How much damage is she doing to me?
The zombie?
Yeah.
About 12 around. Would you like to try and tie them up again?
Question, James.
Yep.
The zombies are all in the little forest below me.
In the woods, yes.
Can they keep sight with all the trees in there?
Some of them can't,
Okay.
but there's at least 6 that can.
Okay.
And then I just imagine those ones just like point at Shadow and go, "Arr!" to point him out to the others.
How many? Okay. How many spell points do I get for each sorcery point?
1.
It's 1 to 1?
Yep.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. He hits me again. Can I stuff her in my bag of holding?
Make me a athletics check. Yeah. You've got them grappled. Okay, they're going to make a strength saving. I'll go with strength. They get stuffed in the bag of holding.
Okay. If I
Yay!
die, you can root through my bag and find a zombie child in there. Have fun. Bye. And that's here I go.
Rail's just like, I'm content now.
At least they can't
Just
bite you
embrace
anymore.
death. That the end of the turn? Time is up.
Yep.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Hey James, when in the timeline is this taking place?
Well, this is during the time that you're in the barrier.
But like the night that it ends, or like
No.
the
So the barrier ends in the morning the next day.
Okay, I was hoping it would be like closer to that, so I could have helped. But yeah, sorry, I'm stuck.
23 hit. 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 So Rail is hit by consecutive lightning bolts. I would make you make a concentration check to maintain concentration, but you are unconscious.
Someone is falling out of the sky. Do I see that?
No.
But lightning is light.
You would see the flickers in the sky. But they were both invisible until after the lightning bolt ended.
But Rail isn't invisible anymore.
Yeah. But it's still...
Hey, disintegration ray.
Yeah, make a dex save, Tabaxi. Tabaxi Rogue.
Tabaxi rogue deck save. Yeah.
I was even going to mention it because I don't think you can fail. Okay. Zombies. You or food that's falling to them. You or food. They're going after
They're going after what?
you.
Oh. Wait, where are they coming from?
These were the ones over by the fire that didn't move.
Ah, can they still attack?
Nope. Someone couldn't move there because you're...
What do you think I'm going to do? Holy shit.
Your turn, Shadow.
Why don't I have a fucking temple stone anymore? So I disengage.
Shadow goes into ball mode. Okay, you disengage.
And I move 50 feet into the forest. Because I'm now obscured, I can go into stealth.
Okay.
If you say otherwise, I want an explanation.
The beholder can still see you, but everything else can't.
Why can the beholder still see me?
X-ray vision. The beholder, its whole thing is seeing.
I know. But still, it's a 30. At least make it At least a check if he lost sight. Can't find me again. Wait, that means I can't gain advantage on him. That's
Shadow, what's
shit.
your AC?
My AC?
Mhm.
Wait, how did that fucker see me?
It sees through the beholder's eyes.
And
How
he has a lot of them.
far can it shoot?
It can teleport.
Oh.
My AC is 22.
Hit, miss, hit. Are you resistant to lightning?
No.
All right.
Does it end its turn within 5 feet of shadow, or like within melee distance of shadow?
Don't think so.
So the lightning bolts you would have seen would have come from basically 3 different directions around.
Mm-hmm. 3 different directions.
Yep.
What?
It moved around you as it blasted you. So you're resistant. Are you resistant to
No.
lightning?
No.
Right. That's the end of its turn. Beholder's turn. Those are on cooldown. Zombie horde.
So all of them see me now.
They don't see you, but they're moving in your general direction and they're attacking.
Hmm?
They move in your general direction and they're attacking.
So they can't see me.
No, but they know what square you're in. Okay, these are with disadvantage. Miss, 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 miss. They miss. And then there is a thud.
Thud?
Yep.
What is a thud?
The sound of several bones shattering
Oh.
as a body hit rock. Now 255 feet. Where is the full damage chart? So that was 20d10. What was your maximum hit points?
Me?
No, rails.
182.
Alright, Shadow, it's your turn.
Okay. Do I know where the beholder is?
Yes,
Can I shoot it?
you cannot see it. But you can make an approximation shot.
Would that give me disadvantage?
Yes.
Give me a second. Need to check something. Okay. Does anyone know how much health a beholder has? Figured. Problem thing can take me anyway. Okay. I'm going to stay there. I'm going to use steady aim to
Alright.
shoot at the beholder, using an inspiration to give myself advantage.
Alright.
So steady aim counters out the disadvantage. Inspiration gives me advantage.
Yep.
And I shoot. That's a 34.
Isn't that a crit? Don't you crit on the 19 and 20?
I do. Why doesn't it do that?
You didn't set the critical threat range.
I did. It worked the last time. Don't know why it changed. I did.
Maybe because it's a secondary roll?
No,
Maybe.
it shouldn't affect it.
I did.
And-
It's in the thing.
Right.
But yeah,
So, how much damage does it take on a crit?
I don't know.
Well, it's maximized, isn't it? Because you've got the Force Stone?
No, not attuned.
Ah.
Does the gun deal 3 times damage on a crit? Or is it just standard 2?
It's just standard 2.
Alright. You hear that the shot hit something.
Yeah. I would like to do 42 more
And then you
force
hear
damage to
something
it.
else hit the ground.
Good.
Alright.
Let's go.
Rail death save.
Because now I can do stuff next turn. Just need to not die from the lightning. That looks bad. AC is still 22.
Alright, go again, Rail.
Oh, does it shoot well?
No, it's shooting you.
Oh, okay, that's...
Alright. So, 29. Is that a hit?
I used an inspiration to give it disadvantage on the first one.
Okay. That's a miss.
So it's only one hit. The middle one. All of them try to grapple.
Yep. Make me dex or strength saving throws.
For what? Everything?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just make me 1 with advantage.
One with advantage. $25.
Okay, you avoid them all, but you avoid them all, they're not proficient.
Oh.
Okay. Your turn.
Can I climb over zombies?
You can move through their squares.
What would happen then?
They're going to attack of opportunity. You can't disengage and move through someone's square.
Wow. Is there a tree next to me?
On the other side of some zombies, yes.
So there's nothing I could climb up.
Not directly where you're standing. You'd need to move about 10 feet to try and climb.
Crowd surf the zombies.
Shadow just enters ball animation.
No, I'm
Spin
not that
dashes.
fast at the moment.
Just jumps into air, bounces on all of their heads consecutively.
Yeah, homing
Can I do
attack
that?
Sonic.
That would
Can
be
I do a homing?
that would be a developed skill.
I might
But he
develop
could do
that.
it. Would him disengaging and then moving into someone's square, would that like cancel out each other?
Yeah, it's still an attack of opportunity because you're moving directly into their
What?
attack range.
Ah, fair
I'm
enough.
so fucking stupid.
How so?
Yeah, what am I doing the whole time? I'm moving to here.
These four are going to make an attack of opportunity.
Let's go.
Miss, 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 miss.
Why am I disengaging the whole time?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I was kind of confused by that, but I wasn't going to bring it up. It was their only advantage.
I know. It was so stupid. Then I use my bonus action to dash. Gives me 100 more feet. No, 50.
You
Sorry.
sure you don't want to head towards the middle?
Why?
Well, you killed the beholder there.
And? There's still a fucking lightning demon flying around.
Okay, fair.
Why should I go into the open? Going to move down here. Oh no, I have 100 feet. Forgot about it. And I use stealth there, because the beholder is dead and the other thing can't see me with his eye anymore.
Okay, rail death save. Let's see if you die. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Honestly, should have seen that coming.
Way. Gotta be kidding me.
Did she nat 20?
Roll again. Okay, you don't instantly get up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did you think I was invisible?
No, but it saw you blast something with a force cannon. It's assuming that's a magic item.
Hmm.
40.
Wait, magic items can be dispelled?
Fuck, I thought that was detect magic.
Hmm?
Okay, then never mind. It's not moving there. It's going to the middle instead.
Oh, come on.
It casts Wall of Force.
What? What is that?
It puts a sphere around Rail itself. It's got a new target for its ritual.
Did you land on the
Yay!
fucking altar?
Demon time.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. How do you fuckers keep getting to things like this?
Oh no, why?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I have a question, James.
Sure.
Is it a sphere, like, only like a semi-sphere?
No,
or
it's
does
a
it
sphere.
go... Okay, I was gonna suggest Shadow, like, tunnel under it. Or something, but yeah.
Hey, well, couldn't you have failed the death saves and then just exploded with the guy in that sphere?
Ah, fuck. She's a Celestial.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This thing doesn't
You
know what a
forget.
Celestial does when it kills it.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm sorry that you're going to lose a level, but like,
How many levels is it going to take to kill this thing?
I don't know, how much health does it have?
Okay, so that's that turn.
Yeah, I can't do anything against this wall.
Okay. Shadow, what would you like to do?
Some people are a real hassle.
Sorry.
How many rounds is 1 minute?
10.
10.
Mind Shadow, you can do it.
How?
I don't know. How about killing the zombies?
And then?
Well, that at least gets things off your back.
You didn't get to
Yeah.
second level ranger, did you?
No. Yeah, it gets the
Gosh,
things off my back that can't hit me and can't do anything against me and can't see me. Improvement.
So, Shadow, you doing anything for the next 10 minutes?
For the next 10 minutes? Why? Yeah, you know what? I have an idea.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's all coming together.
We're all gonna die.
Shadow, don't do another barrier smash.
That's exactly what I was thinking he was going to do.
Really?
Shadow just
Don't-
runs. Well, think about it
Please
this way.
don't spend a level on smashing into
Ding.
this thing.
Think of
Yeah,
it
I'm
this way.
smashing into the invulnerable barrier that just kills me and not the thing. Very good idea.
Well,
The question is,
Well-
can this barrier move? If so, if you hit it hard enough, you might kick the ball.
well, think about the Flash. He moves so fast he could vibrate through options. Technically
I'm
speaking,
using one-
you know, you could.
Okay, I'm using 1 minute to attune to my ring of teleportation.
Okay.
Because it never states in any of the spell that this barrier is teleportation proof.
Correct.
And I'm then stealth up into the front to see what's happening. How big is this barrier?
10-foot diameter.
Okay, so ranged weapon is a bad idea. So what do I have? I have a dagger, radiant bolts, poison bolts. Wait a second, give me some. Okay. Can spells pass through that barrier?
I don't know. Can they? Would you like to try?
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage, can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
What spell would you like to do? Remember, you don't know what this wall is, so you don't know what it can and cannot block.
I'm just trying it. I'm drinking the potion of mind control. In brackets, monster. You can check, I have that in my inventory.
I know.
And then I'm trying to cast Dominate Monster on that thing.
Okay. That is a charisma saving throw, isn't it?
Hmm?
Is it a charisma or a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom,
Dominate
I
Monster,
believe.
give me a second.
I really hope it's charisma.
Why?
Is this guy charismatic? You know,
Wisdom
one
saving throw or be charmed.
yeah, if he was charismatic, that would be ironic considering he's Abishai. That's my last one.
Can
I
reroll?
very much
Sure.
doubt that.
Yeah. I don't think he
Oh.
was able to fail. DC is 15.
That's one of Tara's, isn't it? DC would have been 19.
Oh, okay. Still.
Yep.
Wait, a 9? Yeah, I can't make him reroll with anything.
It's unfortunate.
It was a really good try, though.
Yeah. That spell did actually make it through the barrier.
Yeah. It was something.
What else would you like to try?
Oh, I can try more.
You've got 10 full minutes. Or 10 full minutes in one action.
Okay. I attune to the Cloak of Obscuring Shadows.
Alright.
Give me a second. I need to check out what that exactly does again. Darkness you become. Mm-hmm. The darkness spell won't help me that much, I think. They can only teleport in. I don't have anything to teleport out. Did Lorenz have a teleport circle?
Lorenz does not.
Okay, then I need to use a ring to go there.
Actually, end of time skip, it does have one again.
Oh, okay, so I still have a ring of teleportation. Yeah, I still have one. I have 2 rings. I have one charge left. But the ring of teleportation can't take anyone with them. Can they? I ask that so often. Don't think it can.
No. It depends on which one you've got, but I do not believe you've got one that would allow you to.
Okay, so I have both charges left. Oh, why don't I have a ring of fucking Celestia return? Okay. I have an idea.
What is your idea?
I use the Cloak of Shadows, Cloak of Obscuring Shadows, to cast darkness inside that circle.
Okay.
His tin sounds too overwhelmed.
Then what would
How
you
long
like?
is dark? How long does darkness last?
Good question. It's at least a minute, maybe as long as 10. 10 minutes.
Oh, it's 10 minutes. Nice. And I take another minute to
Alright.
attune to another ring of teleportation again,
All right.
so I can use both. So, when I teleport into the barrier, magical darkness doesn't impede the Bershie's dark vision. I knew it. But I'm invisible.
Correct.
Can it see through the darkness and the invisibility?
Cannot see through your invisibility.
Okay. Can I still do something?
What would you like to do?
I would like to take Ruel and put her into my bag of holding.
Wow.
16 doesn't hit. 20 doesn't hit.
Interesting
26
strategy.
hits.
Okay, so 26. 1 hit, I believe.
Before I'm doing that, I throw her back away. Just leave it there.
There we go. I was really hoping to distract you long enough. You remember.
Now,
Okay. Yep, you put her in your bag. Then what would you like to do? It's your turn again.
and then I teleport to Lorenz.
Roll 1d100. Jay, just so that you know, your message actually popped up about 20 seconds after he remembered to toss the bag. I think it's about a 30-second delay. Okay, you succeed on the teleport. And you appear in Lorenz.
And I take Ruel out of the bag of holding.
Okay. I just started working on the Hero Forge for if she didn't get out of there.
Holy shit.
Good job, Shadow.
So, you're gonna go take Rail somewhere where she can rest? She appears.
Yes.
Alright.
Take her to Archie. They can rest together.
Alright.
Maybe he gets snapped out of his fucking coma if he sees his near-dying wife.
Wouldn't that just make it worse?
She's not dead. Maybe he wants to know what's happened and speaks again. We tried everything except shock therapy, so yeah.
Yep, so you enter the room.
Holy
Simulacrum Rail returns.
She just sees me like sitting on a chair somewhere in the house.
She brings you a cup of tea.
Thank you. This is agonizing. Hey, think that's it for me for this night. I'm going to sleep.
So, Rail, what did you keep in that bag of holding?
Everything.
That was left behind.
Oh, wow. That is a whole bunch of stuff, isn't it?
Ah,
2
I'm
vial
sorry.
potions.
Okay, I'm not sad about them.
I'm
The
just sad that
Abishai's
he
got
has
them
them
now.
now.
Hmm?
Yeah, the Abishai has them.
Where is the other? Why did you take the bag of holding?
Because that was the first thing that popped into my head and I thought it was dramatic and stuff.
Fair enough.
How many
It did not occur
inspirations
to
would
me.
he?
It did not occur to me until literally just then that you could have taken the bag of holding with you.
Yeah,
How
it
many
didn't occur to me
inspirations
either.
to make it so he would have taken the bag of holding with him?
It is too late.
I'm sorry, I
Fair
can't
enough.
think of everything.
Oh no, like you still did really well.
Be right back.
Main thing is both of you are alive.
Listen. Scrying, daylight. Getting that stuff back isn't like a big thing.
Yeah,
We were
exactly.
just
We can just
in a really bad position because we basically fought this thing one-on-one.
yeah. And like when I go and visit you guys, we can just go to him and get
Hey,
that stuff back.
maybe I just left it so we can do something today and not fight Alice.
You genius.
Ah,
There you are, Shadow being 5 steps ahead of everyone.
my fucking brain hurts.
Lol, said the scorpion.
I
Full amount.
I think
Lamau
I
says
read
the
through my
scorpion.
entire item list 3 times.
Yeah.
Every effect and
But,
everything.
But now we will both surely drown. Lol, said the scorpion. Full amount. Well, you're alive. Rail is alive.
I know, that's the most important thing. Archie doesn't waste his divine intervention. Also, I want XP for the beholder. It's not going to be much, but
Hey, Nathan.
Yes.
How about we use that magic scroll to revive me in particular?
We could.
Actually, now that I think about it, you know what is a decently good use of that scroll, even in that regard?
Yeah.
Undoing Soul Crush, since a lot of your clerics added that.
Mm-hmm. It's just the problem is once you make that spell, we'd have to it'd be used up, and we'd have to deal with the whatever extreme material costs there'd be.
Yep. I feel like whatever we use this scroll for is gonna have unreasonable materials, actually.
Probably.
yeah, because then it won't
As-
like
Aside from that
wouldn't
one
be worth
epic
if
spell that
not.
I made.
You mean the fuck vecna in particular spell?
No, that's my other idea.
You can use the scroll to make a fuck vecna in particular spell.
Yeah. Kills the creature known as Vecna and teleports all of his magical items to my location.
Hell, if you want to be really bitchy, it kills all creatures known as vecna. If
I
there's
have
any
a feeling that
vampire,
would,
any random farmers, all of them die.
and at least one Vulpus that is known as Vecna.
Yep. There's 2 of those, actually.
So I'd be killing Vulpes 19 and Vulpes 27 with that.
I just hope we get to fucking fight Alice today. I don't
Don't
like
think
her.
we will.
Nathan can scry her.
Yeah, but we now need to get the real stuff back.
I don't think that's the priority right now.
Yeah.
If she wants to fight with us, it might be.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
So, the next morning.
Ooh, long rest.
Shadow, make me a wisdom saving throw.
What? Why?
He's scrying you.
At least take a long rest first. Luck point.
Sure.
22.
Roll again.
Again?
Is he just gonna keep trying?
22.
Okay. This is spell save DC. Rail, wisdom saving throw.
Hey, don't boo me. I've seen what makes you all cheer.
Hey, James.
Yep.
Hey, tune again to my necklace of non-detection.
You're asleep.
Oh, I'm not awake.
Not this stage.
He's in the church though, isn't he?
No.
We're at Archie house.
Nah. Damn it! I
That's
was gonna
like
say if you guys
now.
were in the church, she would have been protected from scrying.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good. I just wanted to see if I could help.
Well, you're still rolling privately.
Okay, so the next morning, Shadow, someone slaps you awake. It's Simulacrum Rail.
What? What?
She points downstairs. I think she's back.
She's back?
You can see that Simulacrum Rail is holding Sachi.
Wait, what? You mean...
I think she's come back.
Here we go, die again. Can you do anything to protect this child?
By the way, by this point, you've received the long rest.
Hmm?
You've received your long rest now.
Okay.
Yep, you as well, Rail.
Let me think, let me think, let me think. Oh, she needs 2 rings. Can you somehow get to Solar... No, that would put the city in peril. Can you teleport with a child? Hello?
Oh. You're trying to teleport with the child? Oh, you asking Simulacrum Rail if she can?
Yeah.
She
Can
can.
you teleport? Go to Nathan with her.
Nathan's in a barrier.
It's better than nothing.
Alright. She teleports.
I'm still in the barrier at this point? I thought you said it was morning.
Yeah, the barrier doesn't end until about midday.
Ah.
And I go downstairs.
Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Downstairs, you see the Abishai held in place. As if the house's magical wards against devils stopped it.
I was literally thinking it was the Queen of Succubus again.
Teleported in the middle of the night after successfully scrying Rail.
Ha.
Then I
Do I have
opened the house's dock.
Do I have advantage on this thing?
Yeah. That's putting it lightly. What would you
I
like
just
to do?
sigh. $18?
Is actually a miss. Do you want to luck point that?
Yes.
Roll again.
I imagine that thing's just like, oh shit, when it sees Shadow.
Oh, I forgot something
So
the
that's a
last
crit.
time.
Think looks at the camera. I have made
Yeah,
a
that's a
severe and
crit,
continuous
James.
lapse of my judgment.
That's a double crit.
Roll a d100. Oh, that's not a double nat 20. Never mind.
Ah,
Still gonna fucking
sad.
hurt him though.
Okay,
Did you get your
because
Roll
I
your sneak
forgot.
attack.
get your
I forgot to use my Darksteel Ballista Bolt damage last time on the fucking...
Just roll your sneak attack twice. This is an auto crit strike. And it cannot succeed. It's got disadvantage on all checks because it's a devil in his house. So it needs to roll a double nat 20 to
I still
escape.
want to roll that force damage. Can't keep me from it. I still shot
Fair
that
enough.
bolt. I'm using it.
Okay,
So
it
that's a
explodes as its body breaks apart and its spirit returns to its plane.
It has made a severe and continuous lapse of its judgment.
Yeah.
is Rail's bag of holding there?
Yeah, as well as a few other things.
Wait.
It was the best idea to return it.
If
Dave, I'm
only-
sorry.
If only it thought it was coming to attack a cleric.
Instead of a rogue.
Dumb ways to die.
Okay,
So
so what do I
many
find
dumb
except
ways.
for rails?
This is why you
Okay.
don't make
There is the
Omen
dagger
Bridge
of
people.
dagger of sacrifices.
Cool.
It's a jagged blade made of crystallized blood.
Cool.
Wait, can you return?
It's called the dagger of sacrifices. It is a jagged blade made of crystallized blood.
Okay, something else or only that?
That was the first thing.
Oh,
There
can you
is
send it just to me?
sure.
Then I can just copy it in. Holy shit. Also, James,
Yep.
I would still like EXP for the beholder on that thing now.
Yep.
Ooh, nice. Hey, well, can you cast identify?
Shadow, you gain 28 XP.
No, I don't have that spell.
Yes. Sorry.
You got what you wanted. Didn't you ask
know.
for EXP?
I did. Find it
There
funny.
we go.
And for the other thing?
What other thing? Oh, the Abishai.
Yeah.
That's getting divided amongst the town. You're getting one. Actually, how much XP is the Abishai?
You could
Hey,
be getting
well,
half.
you need to install an essence barrier in your house.
You're getting 41 XP.
Yes.
See?
I'm happy. Ah. I'm going to find someone in this town who can cast sending
Okay.
and send to Simulacrum well that she can come back.
How? How is she going to leave the barrier? She used
She
her
went
teleport
into
items
the
to
barrier.
get in, and she cannot get a long rest in there now.
Oh, she went in. Yeah, okay. I should have said something.
Okay, so Nathan, for the last 4 months of the barrier,
I can get him out. I can get them out.
Has Nathan come back?
Nope.
Or at least
Okay,
one
so-
of them, I think.
Maybe your daughter.
Now one of them is 4 months older than the other.
True.
Why do I get the distinct feeling we're gonna have to go murder a bunch of demons soon?
That has been the pattern here,
technically
yes.
an Abishai is a devil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that is racist,
as,
isn't it?
Yeah, incredibly so.
as fast as this thing died, I don't think anyone will really care that it got killed and resurrected now.
It is a low-ranking devil.
Hmm?
It is a low-ranking devil.
Yeah, so who the shit cares? It might come back
It-
itself, but like, yeah. How did that went for it the last time?
Well, maybe it learns, I don't know.
Maybe it figures
It-
out that this is not a well, that house is a cleric's house. And has been ordered as such.
Maybe it figures out not to fuck with us.
I was
I
checking
find it
the thing.
unlikely.
Because I remembered that it had some ward against some creature type. Unfortunately, it's not warded against demons. Not that that would have made a difference.
I just love the fact that I thought it was like the queen of succubi to get the second child, and then it's just this thing holding in place. And well, you have your zombie friend back.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi,
Nice.
welcome back.
You immediately have to do something.
So what do I need to do?
So, Nathan,
Mm-hmm.
4 months before the barrier time is up, Rail appears with Sachi
Rail?
inside of the barrier.
What's going on? Is everything okay?
I'm Sinew Rail. Shadow sent me here. Queen of Dreams might be at my house.
Oh my. Oh no, why?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna lose. Oh, I'm not even gonna be level 20. Alright, no, I'll just
Sorry,
lose
Nathan.
skills. I'll just lose skilled. Okay, timeline wise, I'd have enough to get to level 20. Okay.
Sorry, Nathan.
He sent me here while he was dealing with it.
Okay, how sure are you that it's her?
There was some demonic creature in the basement. Well, the first floor. Could be they just sent a foot soldier.
Sending.
It doesn't work in the time barrier.
External sending will work, but sorry, the sending from the outside to the inside will work. But that might be for another 44 minutes. Sorry.
Huh.
440. Not for another 5 hours.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw.
Against?
Just to see if like Nathan won't panic and immediately leave.
Okay. Even if you leave, the child and Linnell have no method of leaving.
Oh, that's right. If I leave, no one else has the way of leaving. Yeah, so I have to stay.
Sorry, not Linnell. Sachi.
Yeah.
A child and Sachi?
Rail and Sachi. The child
thought you
looks
were
exactly like Rail.
I thought you were correcting yourself, but
Wait.
Yeah, I'll stay then, and I'll help the Simurelcrum with Sachi.
Okay.
Timmy, welcome.
5 hours later, you receive the sending from Shadow. Shadow, what was the sending?
Stuff is dealt with, you can return.
They respond with how.
Can I use someone
You'll
to
need
send
another
another
sending.
thing?
Yeah.
Wait,
Clerk from the post office.
That would be an interesting idea. Post office sendings. I don't know. I didn't think so far. Just if you can't just stay there.
Okay. And then they're going to stay there. Rail, what are you doing?
So I wake up in
Yep.
our house.
Same room as
Oh
Archie.
fuck. No.
Same room as Archie, huh?
Yep. Archie's just looking at one of the cribs, Sachi's crib. Do you get
And
up and
the
go to
crib-
Sachi's crib?
Yeah, I get up and go over.
It's empty.
I search through the house to try and find her. I'm
The
looking for Simurail or
Simurail is
Sachi.
empty. Sachi is nowhere to be seen, and Shadow cannot be found either.
Oh no! I should have just left.
Well, Nathan, Pluto kind of would have been
Interesting.
stuck there.
Interesting.
This
And
is not
Hades
a.
and Orn.
I'm going to go ahead back up to the room where Archie is.
Oh, also, isn't there like a whole
Oh, right.
very big?
There should be some scattered chunks on the floor in the middle room.
Yeah, the scene of the main room doesn't look so great.
Oh, you didn't even
I'm
clean up
going-
after yourself? Horrible house guest.
I'm gonna
Oh, we
look.
better
Oh, he doesn't
try
have
to get-
prestidigitation.
I'm gonna look a little closer at the chunks to see if there are any identifying features.
Investigation check.
Okay.
Listen, I try to send the people first and then clean up.
Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah.
Okay, whatever this is, it's not human.
Rail just sees Shadow walk back in with like a mop and a bucket.
James, can I
Okay,
grab a
it's
mop
not-
and a bucket from somewhere?
The church. So Shadow arrives back with a mop and a bucket.
Oh, you're up.
Where are they? What happened?
Safe. So, okay,
Royal
You-
prestidigitates the gore.
yeah,
Into the bucket.
Oh, you can do this.
Sure.
Yeah, magic can do this faster. I was just going to clean. What is the last thing you remember? Hello?
Oh, I was in the sky
Okay.
fighting some fiend of some kind.
Yeah, you fell
How
out of
did I
that
get
sky.
here?
So basically, Archie used divine intervention. I figured that it could only be one of two targets, so I sent Simulacrum Well to Nathan and went after you myself. Fought some zombies. You fell out of the sky. That thing tried to do something weird, put up a barrier. I took you into a bag of holding. Brought you here to Lorenz. Slept for a while. Got woken up by Simurail. She told me they are back. I thought of the worst. Sent her to Nathan, so she and Sachi should be with him right now. Because you
Right.
know who I thought was here. Turned out it was just that demon. It was hold in place because your house is awesome. And yeah, I took care of it, so it's not a problem anymore. Your bag of holding stuff is over there. I point like at it somewhere where I put it. And the two of them can't really return right now, which I'm sorry for. So we have to wait until Nathan brings them here.
Well, if they're with Nathan, then they're safe enough.
Things safe. Safe as things of his house and with him right now, so. Say
Shadow,
what?
thank you so much.
What the fuck was all of that?
I don't know. I just came across it. Some sort of ritual.
uh, guys,
I have a zombie child in my bag.
why?
I decided to
She
adopt.
was
I needed a replacement.
No.
Okay, good.
I have two
Not
cribs.
judging.
One of them
She
is
was-
empty. That's a waste of money.
She was being well, she was sacrificed and she was being put through some sort of ritual that the creature was doing. I thought I would save her and raise her from the dead, and I guess it was already too late.
Okay. So. You know what? No, I'm not going to ask. You do you. Keep an eye out that it doesn't, like, get a bite of, like, him. Because I don't know he can really defend himself right now. But whatever you do, just. What a week.
This is how Archie dies, eaten by a zombie.
Zombie child but well adopted.
Stop. She's not gonna stay a zombie. It's fine.
It's daddy, not.
Finally.
That's daddy, not lunch.
No. What have I told you? People are friends, not food.
Shadow, is
So-
there anything I can do to thank?
Take care of them. I know you needed some time to blow off some steam, but. Yeah. If it ends with this, stay here. They also need you. I might go to. I don't know what to do actually. I'll just wait until Nathan returns and let's see what we're going to do. He wanted to fight Alice, did you know that?
Did I?
You've not actually been made aware.
What do you mean? Isn't she? What happened to? How'd she get free?
No, it's not that one. It's some other version, like after Zero and Vopus, I don't even question anymore how multiple versions of the same person can exist. Just, let's say, magic.
Excuse
But yeah,
A second.
she
Okay.
fucked him over somehow, and now I don't know. Ask him yourself. I just wanted to make conversation, honestly.
She screwed him over, and now he's resorting to murder.
Oh yeah, I know. But I just don't want to talk
I
about
mean,
it.
she tried to kill me, Archie, and Orn. It's not just if she was just trying to kill me, I would have been fine with that. I'm used
Also,
to that.
If your friend tells you to jump off a roof, would you? Well, we know the answer to that.
Also, I need to wait for Aziria. They need to bring me my stone back.
Hmm.
But yeah. I don't know. I'll stay in town as long as they take. You take care of your husband while that's the case. Let's see what happens.
She kind of opens her mouth as if to say something and then closes it.
A shrug.
Okay, meanwhile, in the barrier.
I'll be back in a minute.
So in the barrier.
So, Nathan, what are you going to do about feeding this child? Are you going to let them survive off Goodberry?
Oh, shit, I didn't think about that. One second.
I'll give you 4.
Oh, you're too generous.
Okay, 2.
I really don't think Nathan knows anything about, like, taking care of an infant. But I don't think also magical food would be a good idea for a child either. So James, I have a question.
Yes?
If I create food and watered an apple, and I took the seed from that apple and I grew that, would that still count as magical seeds, for instance? Like if I magically created something that has like seeds and then tried to grow that as actual produce, would it still be considered magical?
Hmm. That food wouldn't be magical in the first place.
Pardon?
Food conjured by create food and water would not be magical.
Oh, it isn't?
No. It's not being
Oh,
imbued,
sorry.
it's just being brought from one place to another.
Would create food and water work then?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll use create food and water. And then
Right,
I
so
guess
using
like,
create food and water to feed the child.
well, yeah, and then like we could like cut it up and like blend it so it's easier to feed, I guess.
Okay, what are you cutting it with?
Excalibur?
Okay, you're cutting the child's food with Excalibur.
No, I mean, would that work? Or
It's a sword. I guess so.
I don't have any other weapons or items on me. It's like I said, Excalibur the dream.
Yep, you cut the sword up with Excalibur.
Well, I cut up the food, and then like then we could blend that, couldn't we? Or like mush that up.
What are you mushing it up with?
I'd stone shape, make one of the like a grinder, and then clean it. Like
What
there's
are
a
you
rock
cleaning
around.
it with?
Simulacrum rail uses prestidigitation.
Okay, that works.
Hey, there we go. So like I use stone shape to make like a rock into like one of those things you use for grinding up food in a bowl,
Yep.
and then create food water, put food in that's like nourishing, cut it up, and then like mush it together into paste, and then I can feed it to Sachi.
Okay. So, after a couple months of that, Sachi says her first words,
Aww.
Mama, to Simulacrum Rail.
Oh.
Followed by Alaba.
Alaba?
Excalibur, Nathan.
Ah. Aww.
Pluto, you can have an inspiration.
Thank you.
So, Pluto, do you take part in the taking care of this child?
I can't believe this is happening.
Oh, yes.
Okay. How are you contributing to the continued existence of this child?
I would probably be trying to teach the child how to speak, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
It's 9 months old at the end of the time skip. I don't think it's
No.
I'm back.
If it has to die, can I kill it?
It's
No.
It's 16 months
No.
old at the end of the time skip before the barrier. Adding 4 makes it 20. Sorry, 12 months old before the barrier, including the barrier that's 16. However, because they're an Asimov, they age at twice the rate,
Oh, I
making
forgot
them
that.
making them 2 years old at the end of the barrier. The child, if it goes anywhere near Orn, pulls on its eye.
Aw.
And the child consists. Nathan,
Yes.
where do you keep your spell
The-
focus?
Like, on my side, but
Okay.
Excalibur can also be used as a spell focus if need be.
Yep. So about 3 times a day, you find the child has Mage Hand Excalibur spell focus to them.
They can mage hand?
This child's the second highest level thing in this barrier.
What?
What
How is
level
the-
is it?
How is the child so strong?
Rail and Archie gave them more XP than they should.
You gave a child XP.
Holy shit. That kid is
Second
going
to,
to...
second to Nathan, this child is the most powerful thing in this barrier.
Let's go.
Wait. This child is literally Gohan right now.
Apparently.
Yeah, I made that joke already when it was just Rail.
No.
So you're making it
Oh.
Gohan, huh?
This kid is going to be strong as fuck when it grows up.
Yeah.
The other
What
one
class
has
is it?
the other child has the exact same amount of XP.
God damn it.
What class are they?
Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Oh no, why?
Oh shit. So I don't need time to level up, I just do.
Yeah.
Wait. What
Huh?
are they drawing on Nathan's church's power?
Yep.
Would Nathan know where the other one is?
Only if he's on the same plane as it.
Yeah, which I don't.
But at least that's a possibility we can use.
And it's technically them not drawing upon it, they're generating it.
Yeah, they're part of it.
They're deuses.
Holy shit.
Like, if you think about it, it's kind of like the Shazam situation. It's like I had the power, and then I distributed it to my family. So they all kind of generate it.
Oh God.
Ah.
What level is this child?
It will genuinely upset you to know. So I'm
Tell
not gonna
me.
say.
No, come on.
Tell us, come on.
No, you have to. Come
Use a DM question.
No.
I don't
No.
care that much.
Well, I'm sure
I've never
couldn't I, like,
used a
figured it
DM
out?
question. Can
How
I?
do you evaluate a sorcerer's power, Nathan, when you can only see them cast a spell that only requires somatic components, which is mage hand?
Fair enough. I will be, like, making sure that they're not, like, hurting themselves or anything. Like, I'll be keeping an eye on them, playing with them.
Yep. If they were still an infant, they could actually mage hand themselves around.
Holy shit, that poor parents.
Now, good luck when they go through, like, their teenage years.
You can't give me rules, Mom. I'm more powerful than you.
You think I'm going to be
So-
grounded?
At the end of the 4th
Cast
month, you
wish?
notice that the child has actually sprouted wings.
Oh.
Interesting. What do the wings
Oh,
look
God.
like?
How did Orn not kidnap this child?
I think it's on his to-do list.
I
Ah,
think if he
good.
does, he's going to die. And he
Yes.
knows
No,
that.
I don't know. Listen, it's a
Orange
child, therefore it
disguised as a
belongs to
child.
him.
If he does that.
On kidnapped Nathan's granddaughter. Sounds like a good idea.
I mean, there is one child that he could technically rescue and not realize it.
A zombie?
No. Nathan's other grandchild.
Can you imagine? Orn solos the mother of the Queen of Dreams, takes the child and just fucks off?
Yes.
Just Star Killers it. But yeah, I'd just be helping the Simurelcrum Wasachi when I'm not training or doing other stuff.
So for 1 hour a day. Cool.
Well,
It's still
A bit more.
contributing.
a bit more than that. I'd help more than that.
That would start cutting into your training time.
Yeah, I know.
This is approximately what they look like, by the way. They're
But
still a lot smaller than this, so.
Yeah, but you cannot
know.
make babies in Hero Forge.
Mhm.
Wait, did you post a picture?
It's going into images now.
Yeah, we have now have the awkward period I mentioned earlier. Between, oh, I'm gonna send in the image and the image receiving.
Yeah, we have to wait a few minutes. So anyway, how's your guys' day been?
Oh my god, that's a tiny child.
Are you sure it's not just a gnome?
It's a Nova disguise. The wings aren't that big, are they?
Actually, they are
They
multiple wings
might
options.
bid.
So they're not quite that large yet, but they are growing.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure, like, for flight to occur, the wingspan has to be like 3 times the size of the child itself.
Oh, physics.
Why won't you physics? So,
I really
Oh,
like
yes,
the
these are
idea
perfect.
of Rail having a baby that's like tiny but with wings the size of a room.
How many of you have seen Lucifer?
yes.
Me?
Yep.
Do we need to baby-proof the ceiling?
Tiny baby child.
Aww.
He probably would.
Yeah, I mean, we would. Like, once
Depends.
Sachi starts getting wings.
Do you have a ceiling fan?
Their wings are not
No.
functional at this stage.
Okay, then that's fine then.
You're probably also going to have to lock all of the windows.
How old was the child, by the way, before the time barrier?
Then, 8 months off, 2 years of age.
Oh, so it's 2
So
years when
15,
it.
7, so 22 months.
Okay, so at the time barrier ends, they are 2 years.
Yep.
Just never tell the
Hmm.
child and just say, and yeah, just keep it at the same age as the other one.
Yeah.
Alternatively, congratulations, you're now the older brother.
Congratulations,
Sister.
you're now the older sister. But I do think that Nathan's enjoyed this, like just being able to relax and
No one's
Oh,
dying.
yeah, no one's dying. He's gotten stronger. He's gonna get all his light items back as far as he knows.
So, is the time barrier going down?
Yep. The time barrier goes down.
Do I see any of my stuff?
Nope. You just see a single stone drop to the ground.
I'm picking that up before the child can, or before Sachi can.
I was about to say a mage hand piece.
What stone? What stone is that?
The stone of protection, the worst
Nathan.
one.
Sad.
You picked up the
Yeah.
stone. You gained 3 levels of vulnerability to everything.
I didn't say how I picked it up. I'm wearing armor, so I can I've got gloves. I'm not I can pick it up without making
Bro
contact
picks it up
with
with
it.
his mouth.
Okay.
So yeah, I would say to Pluto, Hades, or any of the others that I need to go and talk to Rail, Shadow, and Archie about something, and that I'd be back soon. And also, I need to. I want to go and go back and make sure that Simia, Rail, and Sachi get back.
Rail
Okay.
asked how they're going to get back.
But we're out of the barrier at this point, right?
Yes, but they still need a long rest to actually regenerate their charge.
I know, but I'm just gonna say that, I'll take you back to the Rins, and then you can rest there.
Right.
But where exactly
So-
are we in the world?
You're currently just in a clearing of the magical forest.
yeah, we're still in the clearing. So I'm just gonna open up a gate.
Yep.
Do you
Where
want
to?
us all to follow, or
Yes, I mean I'm not gonna leave you abandoned in the forest.
So you cast Gate, Nathan?
Cast Gate to Justice.
Yep.
And to the Church and Justice.
Yep.
Then Word of Recall from the Church of Justice to Lorenz.
You know you can open the gate from Justice to wherever you want. The church's charges there. It's been a week, so they've recharged.
Oh, so I could go from the church to Rail and Archie's house?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I go there with Simia, Rail, and Sachi.
Okay. What's everyone else doing? Please, someone give me something that's not Nathan, Rail, and Shadow focused for a bit.
I cannot do anything, as you know, so what the fuck you expect?
okay? Is there anything for us to fight in this forest?
Oh my god.
Well,
There's not much else we can do.
Well, why don't you and Hades have a sparring match? That will be something you could do. You both developed new abilities during the training. Why don't you test them out against each other?
I
Friendly
haven't
spar.
set that up yet.
Ah.
Yeah. I've got
Just
what I
go.
need to write down, but I haven't actually got that on the character sheet.
So
Just
cutting
go.
back
Just
to the
go.
winds.
Do normal stuff.
So, what I'm hearing is
You okay?
Oh, I'm just defeated. Every time I try to give someone else something to do other than Nathan, it always circles back down to Nathan.
They thought they could live with their own failure, and where did that bring them? Back to me.
Would like to point out there's not much we can do in Justice. It's the magical forest.
Can go back to Noah.
Is it Noah or Noaha?
The Alice is silent.
She will be.
Alice is never silent.
Nathan responds, "We're going to drop the A."
We're gonna drop the A. And probably the rest of the town, depending on how things go, but we'll see.
Okay, Nathan, you arrive back at Lorenz.
For what it's worth, James, I wasn't wanting that. I was hoping they'd get to do something.
What would you like to do in Lorenz, Nathan?
Just go back and check on things with Rail and Archie first of all.
Okay. Rail has taken Sachi. Archie is just looking at the window.
Shadow's drinking some tea.
Oh, Shadow's there too. Okay. I would just catch like a regular rail up on what happened with Sachi during the time barrier.
Rail is your very AFK, so feel free to send that to them.
Okay, will do. Hey, Shadow.
Oh, hi, you're back.
Yep. Oh, can
So-
I? Before I left as well, I like shaved. I like cut my hair and shaved my beard, so it's more like neat now. Because I don't think I had anything to properly do it in the time barrier, so I probably just had like a really bushy beard and long hair. So,
Oh.
just wanted to say that.
Some new hair. Looks different.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't really anything to take care of it in the time barrier, so kind of a rush job.
So,
Can I just
Are we
can I
ready
just
to-
say something though?
yeah.
I missed you, man.
Thanks. I missed you
Good to see
too
you
for the
again.
4 days. Oh yeah,
Well,
time
for me-
barrier stuff. Sorry.
Yeah, for me it was a year.
Listen, even if I am in that thing 5 times a year, I will never get used to that.
So, Nathan, did you shave your beard?
I shave like for now it's what it was before. Like I didn't shave it off, but like since I
You
probably
trimmed it.
Yeah, trimmed it.
So,
Then
where
the question is, did you groom it during the 2-year time skip?
I didn't really have anything to groom it with.
No,
So
I
that's
mean
why
for Celestial City.
yeah, I would have.
Okay. That's unfortunate. We could have had Longbeard and Nathan. You in what free time?
Actually, you know what? That's a fair point. Yeah, I didn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Continue, Shadow.
So
Just had to make sure the universe was on my side.
I look around Nathan. Where is Aziria? Didn't weren't they were in the barrier with you, weren't they?
In your head, you hear, "Give me one moment," and then I'm going to cast telepathic bond with me and Shadow.
Okay.
All right, so
One moment.
All good.
Vulpes, are you there?
I am, yeah.
Can you set your your Discord name to your new character name? As a portal opens up in
What?
the middle
Oh,
of the
God.
house, and this falls through.
This?
You want me to
This?
change this character?
What abomination
change
did you
my name?
do?
A few.
I think you should.
Which Vulpes is this?
I'm just confused.
The first thing
I'm
you
thinking
notice
a
is that
zero
some
step
blood
out
drips
of it.
onto the floor. And then this fall
This?
thing.
It's kind of rude.
You would notice immediately that there
Um,
So
I'll be
they're
I
right
was
missing their eye. They're still bleeding. Their wrists are broken and they've healed sideways. Their ankles are broken and they've healed sideways. And attached to their chest is a note.
I was about to pull out my crossbow, but at seeing that person, I put it back and just go over.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to
What?
go over. Are you okay?
Nathan? Can you do something?
So,
Yeah, I can do something.
what language are
Hey?
you speaking to this person, Nathan?
Human?
Okay.
I do speak human.
And then if that didn't work, I'd cycle through all the languages I knew.
Speaks at Draconian as a child.
Hello, hola.
Attached to
Call me-
sock is a note written in Celestial.
What? Who are you? What? Are they conscious?
They are, but they seem to be in horrible, excruciating pain.
Nathan,
I'm
cast
gonna
something.
I cast the sleep, the healing sleep spell, the one that you've still not sent me, the one that like puts you to sleep and heals you over time, the one that Archie made. Yep, that.
Okay.
Just so
Holy
like they're
shit.
not in constant pain and they're like dulled to sleep, and then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. I can't just cast it at 10th level anymore.
To heal their broken, their mishealed arms and legs, you'll
Yeah,
need to
and then
break them and then heal them again.
why? In high level healing magic, I can just
They
like
healed wrong.
These wounds have healed wrong. Like, the bone has snapped and then healed at a 90-degree angle.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I healed them wrong. Okay, well they're asleep, so they're not gonna wake up as I guess snap the bones back into place and heal them, because like this spell puts them unconscious and they don't wake up as long as I'm concentrating on it, right?
Yep.
Like how does this? Yeah, so they don't feel the pain as I snap we take them inside, snap the arms back into place, heal them together. I regenerate the eye, and then when they're fully healed, I end
You ready to
concentration on them.
restore to fix up the eye?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
While Nathan does that, I'm going to take the note and read it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
read it to
written
me
on
as
the
I'm
note
doing this.
is Aziria is dead. Sorry. By the way, written as BTW. Here is a new friend.
Shadow just goes like,
Was it signed with a little fox at the bottom?
Yeah.
Fox heart emoji XX.
just all
Yeah.
the blood drains out of Shadow's face.
I'm fairly sure. James, was it Vulpes who wrote this?
Yep.
They probably wrote down like observation, like Obi. Yes, yes. Working on it. Don't worry. Just give me some time. Maybe. And their handwriting is like super shit, all scrawled and shit.
Vulpes, can you send me the note you would have written down?
It's literally just that.
Yeah, but if I have it in writing, then
Yep.
So did Shadow tell me this, or
Let me just send the note to Nathan.
I just like as soon as I was about to tell Shadow what happened with Aziria, this happened.
Yeah, Shadow just goes like completely white and just drops down at the wall. Slides down
Yeah,
slowly.
the fault is in our Charlie.
I assume he doesn't read out, so I look at it as I'm healing this person. I got a sending about that.
What?
I was about to tell you before this happened. I wanted to do it
What?
on the first day of the time barrier. Aziria left, and I assumed everything was
Why?
fine. I don't know. They didn't answer me. They did it while I wasn't even aware. I just looked away, and then she was gone. And then I got a sending a couple weeks later, from my perspective, that their soul was destroyed.
Bye, Charlie.
No. You're lying.
Why would I lie?
That just can't be.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Shadow is having a mental breakdown right now.
There's room next to Archie.
It's gonna be a
So?
line of mental breakdown people.
What do you mean by that soul?
I don't know.
How? Shadow just reads through the message again.
Before we panic anymore, let's see what this person has to say, and then I end concentration on the sleep heal spell.
Okay, Soft suddenly feels everything for an instant, and then regains consciousness.
Well, they scream bloody murder for a good 2 to 3 seconds.
Yeah, really sorry about that. It's just, it was better to do all the healing to fix your injuries while you were, not aware of it. Because it would have been
They
a whole lot
scoot
worse.
away from you.
Yeah, I figured.
And they are staring up at you with wide eyes.
You just see like a cat person sitting down and completely
That is
staring blank into the room.
that is a big cat.
So, how did you end up missing an eye and with your arms broken? And
They blink a few times, then try to speak, but kind of fail for a while. And just, I was told to look for Rail or Nathan.
okay.
They said
Well,
you could help.
I'm Nathan.
Oh,
And you are?
I'm Soph.
Well, it's
I
nice to
was-
meet you.
Yeah, yeah. There was an orc. The orcs kept us and they hurt us, and the Volpes said the cleric in the city couldn't handle all of us, so they told me to look for you because you could help.
How many people?
Well, I was the one that needed help. The others either got it or, well, and they looked down.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
James,
Where
do I
did-
know how many people had been captured by these orcs? Like
From
more
what
or
you're
less.
from the camps that you would have been to, you would have seen 700-800.
Yeah, I tell them as much.
Where
That
did
many
you get this
people?
note from?
They kept us in cages and beat us. And worse. The cleric in town couldn't help me because, you know, but apparently you could.
Shadow
Yeah, I'm
By the
stands
way, do they
up
have
and
do they have their eye back?
Yeah, they have their eye back.
They're
Shadow
keeping that eye closed by instinct.
Sha- Shadow
Go
stands
on.
up, goes up to that person and pushes Nathan to the side. Then
That's
squats down in front of them.
concerning.
Where did you get this note?
Volpus told me to talk to you and to take this because you know it was them.
Talk.
They're terrified. They're scared shitless, obviously.
Christmas saving throw
All right.
with disadvantage.
Should I make intimidation?
Sure.
9.
12. You're also rolling private again.
Roll again, but publicly.
What is that? The private, huh? Weird. Safe.
This is when the 20 happens.
Yeah.
Does Soft pass out?
No.
I don't
do,
think
however,
my throw is high
scream.
enough for that.
Okay, Shadow, let's just all calm down here.
I just look at Nathan with like a very dead stare.
I look
Is there
back
anyone
at
I
you.
can hide behind here, James?
And I just tell him, what if it was Archie's name on this note?
I pause for a second.
Nathan, I will give you 5 inspirations if you respond to them and say, I'll resurrect them.
That's the difference between me and you, Shadow. I wouldn't have let this happen to Archie. But
Well, I mean, hasn't
You know
Archie
that-
died like
sorry.
15 times?
yeah, and
know
I
that's
brought
not
him
true.
back.
Okay, what does Nathan say?
Meanwhile, James, who's in this room?
Nathan, Shadow, Hugh.
All right.
there
Is there
still
any
blood in this room?
furniture I can hide behind?
There is furniture. What were you saying, Shadow?
Is there still blood in this room?
Yeah, some drops on the ground.
Okay.
In
I
your head,
love
Shadow,
this.
you hear, I understand, but they're clearly traumatized, and intimidating them isn't going to help.
So, from what you can see Nathan looking at Shadow, making some face gestures. Shadow looking at Nathan, making some face gestures.
And blood.
Blood, and they occasionally glance at you.
There's no blood.
I'm fucking bolting.
Wait, no, hold on.
The blood's from
No,
Soft.
fuck this.
The blood is yours.
No, yeah, but I just woke up. There's blood on the floor, and these 2 scary people are menacingly walking towards me after making some weird face
No.
things. Sorry,
No.
bye.
Right
No,
now we're
hold on.
standing, so
So we weren't even looking at her. I was just looking at Shadow. I was just telling him that.
Shadow is standing up and goes for the kitchen.
Okay, so they leave.
Shadow left.
Okay, that's the
Nathan's
soft
still there.
relaxes a bit. The cat scares them.
Yeah, I'm sorry about them. Soft. He's just a bit
Yeah.
shucking up right now.
Yeah, Volpes told me to tell you that they're working on bringing them back.
Did
Um,
Volpes say anything
something?
about what happened?
They pause and make it like a scared but like kind of like furrowed brows face and just apparently they don't say Jarly's name because they're scared shitless of Jarly. That person had a sword. It was a something weird word I don't remember, and they killed. I don't remember her name, and apparently she killed him too. I don't remember the specifics. She showed up, and something happened. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Volpus
fine.
just said to tell you they were working on it and that you could help.
James, do I hear all of this?
I'd be relaying it to you.
The door is not closed.
Yeah, but we still have the telepathic bond.
Yes, and I have a passive perception of 34. I'm in the other room.
I know, but like we have telepathy going. I can tell you this as well. Is just what I'm saying. Like,
Still, do I hear this?
What's your passive perception?
34.
Are you both whispering?
Soft is whispering.
okay, then I would be too, because I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to keep Soft relaxed and not
How do you hear?
start them.
You hear.
I hear what they're saying.
Yep.
Okay. Say when I return.
I don't know much else.
No, it's fine. You've given me a good amount of information. Thank you.
It was something about their sword and that person trying to kill Volpes and something like that. I'm sorry, I was a bit out of it.
It's fine.
Just realize Soft goes from Jolly to Shadow.
Yeah, Tabaxi scared the shit out of them.
They are
No, it's
never
fine.
going to be a
As
cat.
someone that-
They are a dog
As someone that
person
knew
now.
Jarly, as someone that was in Jarly's party, it's okay.
They are a dog person now.
You
Absolutely.
You see Nathan's face as he's thinking about what Soft just said, and then he has a realization.
Soft seems curious about it.
No, it's just I think I'm starting to put the puzzle pieces together.
I'm sorry, I can't help anymore.
No, it's fine. You've done a lot, and you've already done enough.
They nod a bit shakily.
So, what now? What are you hoping to do?
I don't know. Volpus sent me to stay with you guys for a bit because you can help and stuff. They're going to go with the orc camps, and I don't know. I don't think my parents are, you know.
Do you know the names of your parents?
Yeah, but what the orcs did, I don't think there's enough to. Can we talk about something else?
Yeah.
They nod a bit shakily.
Yeah, we can talk about something.
By the way, they still have the note on them. They haven't noticed it.
What? No, I have
Shadow
no.
took the note.
Oh, you took the note. Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you were like under the effect of the sleep spell.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I thought you just read it. Oh, that was gonna be a
No.
really traumatizing thing to see.
So, James, when do I return?
Around then.
You see Shadow walking in with 3 cups in his hand.
All right. Let me make a wisdom save to see if I don't fucking bolt.
You have advantage because you're within 15 feet of me.
I just took a 20. I'm fine.
I know. I just wanted to say. I wasn't sure if you were playing another low wisdom character. That's been the common
No.
denominator so far.
He brings one over to Nathan. Then puts one in front of Soph.
All right.
Just sits down in front of her or them. I don't know. I'm sorry.
They look
Drink.
to Nathan.
Yeah, Shadow's a good guy.
They look to Shadow, and then they look to Nathan with an eyebrow slightly raised.
I reacted badly.
It's okay.
But I need to ask you
Innocent
some
stuff.
questions.
All right.
Nothing will happen if you don't have any answers. Just need to know if you know stuff.
Okay.
Where did all of this happen?
In the city, Vulpes was at.
Do you know where that is?
Not really. They teleported us there when they rescued us from the orc camp.
I've given them the coin.
Vulpes said you shouldn't go looking for them yet.
Did Volpa say why?
Why?
Because then they just kind of stutter a bit as they say, the last tabaxi that was there was pretending to be a party member, and it turned out to be that person. And things are going pretty insane. People are not very happy.
Hey?
They said they were gonna talk to you in a week or so. And they told me to tell you what I told Nathan, but I don't know anything else. You know,
Then I'm going to wait for them.
all those
So
kind of dying.
probably the best thing we can do in this
Yeah,
situation.
they did say they were going to try and fix it. I just know what, why. It was. All I know is that your friend showed up and she caught that person trying to kill Volpas, and she tried to fight him off, and they both, you know.
You said that person was a tabaxi?
His name is Jar.
It's okay, you don't have to say it.
Yeah.
I look at Nathan. So,
They're gonna make the letters with their hands for Jarly.
Mhm.
okay. You're safe now.
Yeah.
Think
Okay.
you're at the best place to rest. I need some air. And Shadow goes out of the door.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. It's not your fault.
I didn't mean to make him.
No, you didn't make him. It's just the person that you know who killed was very close to him, to both of us, but more so him.
Vulpes said they were gonna bring them back, so you know.
Yeah, I know, but doesn't change.
I guess.
Meanwhile, Rail upstairs. So Rail was taking care of Archie when she sees someone walk into the room, stumbling. It appears to be Sachi. They're balancing with their wings out. You can see Simi Rail following behind, keeping an eye on her.
She gasps and goes and catches her up in her arms and hugs her. Sachi. Oh, you're so big now. I'm so glad you're safe. I look over at Simurail. And
She
just,
looks. She looks back at Simi Rail, Mama. She looks at you, Mama. And then she looks confused.
right. Right.
I'm just imagining the Chad Yes meme.
I'm going to gently set her down and take her hands in mine and look at her.
As you're putting her down, something grazes you. Alibi! You can see she's holding a tiny Excalibur spell focus.
Where did you get this? Wait. I look up at Simurail.
She just looks horrified.
It's like a wooden thing. It's not. And for the record, I did consistently take it off her.
I know.
Sachi.
She burnt a character theme, by the way, to pickpocket you, Nathan.
She had character themes?
Where did she get character themes? Who donated them?
What's her sleight of hand modifier? My passive is like 35.
She not 20'd. Who cares?
Yeah, but okay. Remember, second highest levels, Nathan.
Yeah.
What level is his child?
That is your grandchild, David.
Oh god, Nathan the grandpa.
We should probably return this to him.
I'm actually like at that moment, I like look for my spellcasting focus, and I'm like, Sachi.
Grandpa Nathan gets annoyed by his own grandchildren.
Wings, huh? They're beautiful. Ezreal just kind of glides her hand along them, looking quite shocked and amazed.
You feel something pull a feather out of yours. Tiny floating mage hand.
Okay.
Simurail just says, we've got a lot to catch you up on.
It does appear so, as I make a mage hand and it takes the little one in its own.
Aww.
Wow. So big. Fast. Oh.
She's pointing at your sword.
Sorry, what was the first part?
Alibi.
Maybe when you're a bit bigger, and I boop her on the nose.
They scrunch up their face and look away from you.
You can get Shadow to make him a wooden Excalibur.
I look up to... Oh gosh, we've got to come up with a... We've got to give her an actual name.
Okay,
look
she'll
up
be
to-
Rail. You can get your own name.
We'll discuss it later. I look up to
Simurail.
Rail can be
Si-
Rail and Simurail can be Mama.
Simura can be Sira.
And then I kind of
We'll call
stand...
Simurail Piccolo.
No,
Because she's raising your child.
Yeah. And Archie right now is in a state like Goku after the Saiyan saga, so
Or after literally every saga, because he never raises his kids.
I kinda
and when he does, he
look up,
only trains them.
What were you saying, Real?
I look up to Simuriel as she kind of sees the light of realization in my eyes, and I stand up, and we do have a lot to discuss.
Oh, I should inform you. They lean and whisper into your ear. Aziri is dead.
What? How?
Charlie soul crushed them.
How does
Jolly.
Simurail know?
You told everyone in the barrier.
No, I never.
So you did not mention
you
this to
did.
anyone in the barrier. Not a soul. Not Rail of all people.
Actually, yeah, no, fair. I don't think I would have mentioned it to Pluto, Hades, and Orm, but I would have mentioned Simulacrum Rail. Yeah.
Charlie. How? Why?
I don't know. I figured you should hear it from me.
Thank you.
I figured you'd rather yourself to tell you.
This is really weird.
I know if I were you, I'd want me to tell me what happened.
And I would know because I am you.
Well, all right. I have complicated feelings on that. Well, um, I'm assuming. Sorry, I'm still not quite used to this.
But you just smirk.
Simurail points to Sachi, our child, as the communist anthem plays.
What do you think the realization was about? All right.
Hey, a child can have two mothers.
It's 2022, people.
I think, guys.
Well,
wait
yeah,
a
but when you put it like
wait.
that, the implication is a bit
wait
weird.
a second.
Though I
Alright,
suppose Archie is indisposed.
Yeah.
Well, um, I'll make some tea, and I'm gonna go and make some tea.
There's already tea made downstairs.
Yeah, this is odd. All right, then I will.
It's Shadow's favorite kind, not Shiro's.
Do they come down with me, or do they stay upstairs?
They go downstairs with you.
All right. Then I guess we drink tea.
Okay. You give the child tea.
She can have a little bit once it's cooled down, or a little glass of milk. If there is milk here.
All right. Oh no.
What?
But
So you see the child's mage hand reach out for the teapot?
No.
I put my mage hand in front of it. Sachi dear, I don't think that's a good idea until you're a little bit bigger.
Ace.
Second one. The toddler is more powerful than all of us.
Your cup is picked up by a mage hand.
I grab it in my real hands. I didn't put
The
it back down.
teapot is picked up by a mage hand.
I take my cup and I grab the teapot and I will move the teapot into a cupboard.
The cupboard door opens.
You decided to have children.
I will
Deciding to make them high level.
Yeah.
This has been the last 4 months for me.
I will
It's been nice. It's been great though.
I helped.
can I Oh, I
Is Nathan
will
still with a random person in the hallway?
I will prestidigitate the teapot to be cool so that she will not burn herself or anyone else.
Okay, she drops the teapot.
I
It
try
shatters.
and catch it.
Okay, dex save. You catch it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, with soft shadow.
I'm just sitting outside, like next to the door.
I would chat for with Soft for a little bit, and then I'd go over to Shadow and just silently sit next to him.
Oh, you leave
like,
Soft.
so-
You leave Soft alone in the house.
Yeah.
Well, like, how far away is Shadow?
I'm literally sitting next to the door.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not leaving her.
Oh,
Alone, we're-
but on the outside. When Nave comes out, Shadow stands up. Not right now. And leaves.
Okay. Gonna watch you go and then go back inside.
You catch Soft opening the window.
Everything okay?
Yeah, 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 absolutely. Yes, sir.
They just wanted to bolt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were about to fling themselves out that window, regardless of what what floor they're on.
You do know you don't have to stay here, right? Like, if you do
No,
wanna-
I'm happy here. Yeah, yeah. I just don't like enclosed spaces. And then they kind of look at the door where Shadow
Nope.
had been.
I mean, do you want to see what the city's like?
Oh, we're in. Yeah, yeah.
So how old does Soph appear?
13, 14?
Yeah.
I'm not. I was meaning it just.
I don't mean
No,
like
no.
that, Nathan. I'm just saying.
Nobody
I
meant
re-
like that, Nathan. Don't worry.
I know. It's just I really thought for a second when the way James phrased it, I was like, God.
What I
It
was
set off
thinking
his
was
alarms.
Nathan's adopting another kid.
Yeah, probably.
This whole family is just about adoption right now.
Nathan, at some point, we gotta make you accept that you're Bruce Wayne.
Well, let's face it.
To
If
be
it
fair,
wasn't me, if it wasn't me
Does-
that would do it, it would be Rail.
Does
So
that make Archie Jason Todd?
No, Archie's is Grayson. He was the first one.
Roselyn.
Yeah, but Dick,
yeah.
that's
Sorry,
Papa
Rose
Gordon.
is.
Yeah, Rose is Jason.
Rose is Jason. Welcome to the family, Tim Drake.
Ah, fuck.
Wait a second, who is Alfred?
Shadow.
Shadow, you don't want the answer to that question?
Listen, I'm not sure if Alfred could have defeated a fucking feed by his own.
Yes,
Hey,
he could
I'm
have.
sorry.
Yeah.
He could have.
Alfred beat
We've
up
seen all.
Superman.
Depends on the canon. Sometimes he can fight, sometimes he can't.
You know,
Well,
Nathan
Wasn't
doesn't
Alfred
like using
canonically
all-
MI6?
Yeah, he's always ex-MI6.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
It's like, oh, Nathan might not like using guns, but I have no such restriction. Shoots for someone.
I don't know.
Robin is always the third best fighter in the family.
Who else? Who
Listen,
else? Who else?
I'm just saying.
I have to Google the extended bad family now.
I'm just saying.
At Hound.
Bat
need-
cat.
Bad cow. Okay, fine.
So Simurail comes into the room. Oh, Hi.
Does Rail still have like huge ass fucking wings and brilliant blue hair?
Simurail does not have wings.
Okay, cool. Then Soph is not scared shitless. Otherwise they would be.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm following behind them.
The fuck? Soph just kind of shyly waves at Simurail, and then if they see actual Rail behind her, they bolt.
Wait, does that make on
Or
Lucius
hide
face?
behind Nathan. Let me check.
Are you guys sure you don't want a
I'm not
therapy
actually
druid there?
I was joking.
Oh, good.
Nah, we'll handle it.
Well, yeah. Hi. And they look to Nathan as if asking, yo, is this a danger? Should I run? Should I be afraid?
They just look you up and
Oh.
down. Would you like some clothes? I've got a wardrobe.
Soph looks down at themselves. They are wearing bloody rags. They look up at Rail. No. Mind you, Soph did not touch their tea because they were trying to work up the courage to have either Shadow or Nathan drink from their cup first to make sure it wasn't poisoned.
Oh, Nathan would have just drank the tea.
Good.
Shadow didn't.
Turns out it was poisonous. I start dying.
You know, that
Jokes.
would be funny. But no.
To be fair, I could just end the poison condition immediately, so I'm not like
I
that
know.
scared. But
Yeah, but Nathan would have
Revenge.
drank. Shadow would have basically like put the tea down for you, talked to you, and then went out and leaving the tea behind.
Simurail leaves
I-
the room.
why
I'll
don't
be
you
back
take
in
a
a
drink?
moment.
Why don't you take a drink of tea, Nathan?
She goes and grabs regular rail.
Oh no.
This is going to be awkward.
I believe Nathan has invited a guest over. They're not wearing.
Why?
What?
Their
What do you
clothes.
mean?
It appears that they were in some sort of incident. Considering my social skills consisted of talking to Nathan, talking to Oren, and spending time with Sachi for the past couple months, I think it's best that you handle this. They
Hey,
smile.
I take
and
offense
the
to that.
smile trembles.
Wait, wasn't
They're so
Wow, they
fucking
completely
sassy.
ignored
aren't the rails
Pluto.
the same?
What do you mean?
Like, isn't the simulacrum? Don't they have all the same, like, memories and personality?
Yes, but they just spent 4 months straight with a baby, Oren, a Pluto, and the child.
Think about what 11 years with Shadow and
Alright.
Aziria did to you.
Well, I spent the last few days slaughtering undead hordes, but I will give it my best shot. Should I I'll bring some clothes with me then. I assume that's what you meant?
Okay, that works.
Alright. Then I will head to is she leading? Am I going?
She's walked over to Sachi to take the Excalibur out of her hand again.
Alright. I will I'll head to where Nathan is with
Okay.
with some basic clothes of
So,
medium to large size to
Soph,
leave.
you saw
Yeah?
Rail leave, and then you saw her come back with a completely different hairstyle, different clothes, a sword on her belt, and wings.
A sheathed sword.
A
Wait,
sword nonetheless.
what does Simurail look like?
She just wears noble clothes.
Oh, okay.
Just say you're twin sisters.
Soft creams, jumps back, hides behind Nathan.
Oh,
Soph, it's
I'm
okay. It's
sorry.
okay. This is a friend of mine.
We've just seen her, and then she walked back here with a sword.
I'm sorry, that wasn't me.
They narrow their eyes.
She's very much like me, but slightly different. It's complicated. You could say we're kind of like twins.
They narrow their eyes further and then look to Nathan.
I nod.
Okay, they shrug.
Hey, Nathan.
God, I really have just adopted another child.
It sounds suspicious, but she doesn't know enough to dispute it.
Hey, Nathan.
Yeah.
You've not adopted another child. You've adopted another Vulpes. How does it feel?
Well,
Damn it.
the curse.
Alright, look, Shadow, I know she wiped out the goblin race. However... Sorry, I know she killed all the orcs. However...
To be fair,
I think we
it
should
was
kill them.
they
Oh, no, I
deserved it,
agree.
okay?
Oh, no, they do. I'm just pointing it out. I'm just wanting to make the joke. How the turns table.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have some fresh clothes here if you would like.
They look down at their own clothes again. Yeah. In a vaguely disappointed way, as if they really didn't want to admit it.
We can also draw you a bath, or I can clean you with magic if you prefer.
Their eyes sparkle in curiosity, and they repeat the last word. Magic?
Yes. It's not quite as relaxing, but it does a good job.
You had them at magic.
Yes, it is a Vulpes.
I'm sorry. What if you were told as a child that someone could give you a magic bath?
I know. But still.
Alright. Then I will wait to see if they would like to accept or
Yeah.
decline.
They accept your offer by reluctantly waddling up to you and taking the clothes.
Alright. Would you prefer if Nathan stayed or left?
And they shrug.
I look up to Nathan.
I'll be back in a moment, and then I'll just leave to give them privacy, and then come back in a few minutes.
Alright. Then I will give them a prestidigitation bath, add in some sparkles and bubbles here and there.
They jump. Not exactly in fear, just surprising. Sweet Mistral, how does that work?
It's magic.
They look at themselves and start like very carefully looking at them, like examining themselves as if looking for dirt. But where did they go?
Rail kind of pauses. You know, I'm not quite sure.
Huh.
It just goes.
You know, Meta, a funny image has occurred to me. There's just this one place and time, in the universe where all gunk we clean with prestidigitation goes.
That's my headcanon as well.
I have a feeling that's true. It's like the shit
Huh.
dimension.
Yeah,
I like
probably.
to imagine that there's just some asshole just living there, and every once in a while there's just a wormhole appears in the sky, just gunk.
Hey James, can we make
When prestidigitate is used, whatever you're using it on, if you're cleaning a bunch of dust, the dust just goes somewhere else in the area. You basically turn
Huh.
into a dust ball, and then that dust ball just goes off. It's like you're pulling the
So-
dust from them into your hand.
everything that
Ah.
gets cleaned with prestidigitation gets just put somewhere in the area?
Yep.
Huh, neat.
I did
Neat.
not know that.
Yeah, well, did not know that.
That's fine. I'm sure Rail knew that. I didn't know that.
I hope so.
It's like prestidigitating all of the blood in the area into a little ball and then tossing it in the bin.
I just like to imagine there's like one cupboard in Rail's house. You just open it and just like a load of dust and stuff just floods out of it.
And other things that got cleaned.
I wondered where all that was.
Oh, so that's what happens when you use prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
we know
I guess
now.
I guess I toss it out the window that was opened, and
Meanwhile, they take the clothes that were offered, put them on.
I'm going to take the old clothes. And are they able to be mended, or are they too far gone?
Is there
Too far
enough?
gone.
Okay.
Too far gone was several steps ago.
I'm just kind of holding the shreds of rags in my hand. Would you like to keep these?
If I never look at this again, it's gonna be too soon.
Would you like me to burn them?
They nod.
Alright. Then they will burst into flames in my hands.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought
Meta,
you might
these
like
were the
it.
clothes they were tortured in, so.
That's a good point, yes.
Shade
So,
and
then
off receive a session booster.
Ooh.
Nice.
Who received the session booster?
Shade and soft.
Oh.
Soft.
and I will go ahead and scatter the ashes outside, along with, all the dirt that was on them.
And blood.
You can just
blood.
prestidigitate it outside.
I'll go with a show for this one.
Right.
And make a show of sprinkling it.
They
since
are enjoying it.
didn't seem to
Sounds
like that.
very
and I add
fucking
some
cool.
sparkles in as well.
Oh, that's cool.
There we go. All cleaned up.
Does Fireball require verbal components?
I
Fireball should, I think.
believe
want me to check?
so.
Wait, are you casting fireball
Yeah.
in your own house?
No.
I just like come
Yeah, it
downstairs after
requires
getting
all
my
three.
spellcasting focus, and I just see a giant explosion in the living room.
And everyone's dead.
No, we're just
not
both
again.
covered in soot like cartoons with the little
Well,
steam
the
smoke off the top.
the child currently has
Oh.
a spell focus, which qualifies for material components.
No.
Oh
They can
my
cast
gosh.
thematic components. They cannot cast verbal components.
Well, there we
Ugh.
go. I take the. I just I get my spellcasting focus back, and I do like a cool trick to distract Sachi, and then I swipe it, and then I disappear. I do like a cool teleport away.
Teleports behind you.
Okay. You've got the spell focus back.
Yeah, and then I'd like go back downstairs and I'd knock before I entered. Just see if it's okay to come back in.
After I get rid of the clothes, I turn to her. I just realized I didn't introduce myself. My apologies. My name is Rael.
Did Samuel let Rael introduce herself?
Yep.
Probably not, right? But she did.
Introduced herself as Rael.
They narrow their eyes. Hi,
Oh, right.
I'm Soph.
It's good to meet you, Soph.
Yeah,
It's Rail with
you can
a
make
silent
fire.
H after the R.
I can, yes.
That's cool.
Thank
And they
you.
nod to themselves after saying it's cool, as if they had just shared a really brilliant piece of wisdom with you.
Does Nathan
Oh
walk
yeah,
in at this
Nathan's.
point?
I
Yep.
would have knocked first to make sure it's okay to come back in.
Yeah.
And then if like I was said it was alright, I would have came back in.
I'm walking
Just 'cause
around
I've-
in town.
Just because like I've realized that Soph is very jumpy, so I'm not just gonna like barge into rooms and risk scaring them.
Yeah.
So
Rael, what level are you? Like, what level sorcerer?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
13.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Your
Uh-oh.
child can
Why is-
count and spell you.
This is what fear tastes like.
Oh my goodness. Well, when Nathan knocks, I'll look to Soph and see if they're alright with him coming back in.
They are.
Come in.
and I open the door and I come back in.
Soph walks up to you, looks you in the eye, and says in a really serious tone, they can make fire.
Yeah, they can. They're very good at it.
It's really cool.
I can do fire. I can make fire as well, just not as good.
Okay. And they step back and wait.
Okay. Alright, follow me. And I'm gonna.
They will follow you. They do want to see fire. They also pull Rail.
Bro comes along.
Alright, I find an empty part of Lorraine's where there's no one around and it isn't in Lasaga's forest area. Because I'm not gonna burn down one of her trees.
I believe this is a Lion King situation, Nathan.
Yes.
So you go to the south?
Yes.
Alright.
You see, Soph, that forest over there, that's the bad one. You don't go there.
Why is that?
Very powerful hag owns that forest.
What's a hag?
And she's very powerful magical person. And they can be
Oh, so
very
Rael's a
nice,
hag.
but
Oh, so you're a hag.
Everybody's a hag.
And once everyone's a hag, no one is. Okay, sorry.
Says the
Foundry's
hag.
being really glitchy for me. But I go over to we go to somewhere that's like got a clearing and I can safely cast a spell and I firestorm.
Right, I'll
Like
move
an
you to
area.
Lorenzo's map. It's probably
But
less
once
laggy
again-
than that big map.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what's up with my laptop recently. It's been running so slow. Even
Nathan, that's
after
a
I've
12k map.
I know, but it's handled 12k maps before,
Fair.
and which is why I'm if it didn't handle 12k maps before, yeah, obviously, but even before then, it's still been very glitchy.
Guess we're going like here? Well, at least now I know that Rail and Nathan are both hags.
Well, I would. The hag thing was out of character.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
Nah, that's a shame. That would be so fucking
mean,
funny.
To be fair though, there is a good chance that will happen at some point. Just not right now.
Yeah.
But anyway, welcome to the Bat family.
Well, yes. My hair is dark. My parents are dead. I do fit the bill.
Exactly. Now I just need to find Vecna or Vecnaite.
That is
The whole Vecna
dark.
thing is gonna bite us in.
Well, just like I was making a joke like Batman, Superman. But
Yep.
anyway.
Hey, James?
Yep.
I would like to go to Lucas's house.
Okay.
And I would very violently knock at the door.
Okay, the door opens. Please don't be here to start me. Oh, it's you, Shadow. Sorry,
Who
I
is
thought
it?
you were Rail. It's Lucas.
Did you visit him?
Visit who?
Follow me now.
Holy shit.
What is
One
going on
moment.
with Shadow?
He closes the door
Shadow's
and
in.
opens it again, and he's now got his sword on his belt.
Shadow's in his villain arc.
Then he
Don't
follows.
need that.
No. Considering what happened last time I went somewhere near Rail, I might need this just in case.
Last
Ooh.
time?
Yeah, she was just about ready to burn my house down.
What did you do?
Rail.
Did nothing. We invited her over for dinner. I mean, our daughter was causing a little bit of trouble, but it was fuming.
When was that?
Bit over a year ago, I'd take my family out for. Well, we went on a bit of a vacation after that.
I don't care. And we go back to the house.
Why? Okay.
I'm so confused.
Sorry, James. I'm just putting this in a random place just so the effect comes up, but I'm not putting it in
Okay.
that location because I.
Holy shit, that's cool.
So yeah, you just see me hold my hands out. They start getting covered in flames, and then I clasp them together as a giant tornado of fire bursts up.
Soft screams in excitement, points at it, and looks, holy shit, it's fire. They are very, very happy to see it.
Where can I learn such a power?
Not from the Jedi.
Become a cleric of a church.
Use my knowledge, I beg you.
So yeah, I would lead Lucas to the room where Archie is.
Oh. What happened?
You know about the kids?
He just slowly turns his head. What?
Hoped you would be in. Aren't you his best friend?
We haven't really been able to spend much time around each other since our wives.
Short version. They had twins. One got kidnapped. He's a vegetable now.
Holy shit.
Does he say anything?
No, he just looks shocked.
I couldn't help him. Nathan couldn't. Maybe he just needs an old friend.
What caused this?
I only know the kidnapping. I have met him like this. Maybe I can grab someone who can get you up to speed. They get simulacrum well.
Alright.
So she can tell him what happened.
Similarly, like when Rail starts filling him in.
Then I'm going to leave the two alone and leave again.
Okay, as you leave the room, you see Lucas slap Archie.
Nice.
Yep.
So in the past 2 days, he's been slapped by me and by Lucas.
Listen, I didn't want to do it. I don't care if anyone else does it.
Oh no, I'm just saying,
Fair.
can Lucas like conveniently slap the opposite cheek that I did?
Sure. Wait, Nathan left or right-handed?
I'm right.
He's left.
Perfect.
If not, he would have
Oh,
used the
wait.
backhand.
I don't know, I just like
So, yeah.
symmetry.
I'll just leave them there and
Okay.
go out again.
Shadow carries a wooden Excalibur on his belt, doesn't he?
No. I'm carrying a wooden Excalibur around the size of a toothpick in a pocket.
Ah. Well, there's a little Sachi standing just outside the door as well. She's just looking up at you.
I squat down and pat their head. Good kid. Good kid.
Are you sure about that?
He's not sure about anything right now.
It could be worse.
Listen, let me play this out.
I know. I'm just saying. Could be worse.
Oh, yeah.
The cat, other child, points at you. Bud. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
What did she say?
Bud.
What?
What did she cast?
You just
Yes.
cast polymorph.
You feel compelled to
Yes.
get this child food?
Did she just cast command on me?
Yes.
No,
basically
worse.
higher level command.
Essentially, if you don't give her food, you will be taking, like, I think it's 10d8 psychic damage. Until you give
5d10
her
psychic
food.
damage.
Oh, sorry, 5d10 psychic damage until you give her food.
Okay.
For the next 30 days.
Meta.
Meta.
I cut off my tail and give it to her. I thought that was too good to let just slide. I go to the kitchen and make them a sandwich.
Child follows you. It just astounded that it worked. Faith is surrounded by Rail who can reroll. Nathan
me
is a
who just
fucking
doesn't-
cleric. Orin who has ridiculous saving throws on a druid.
Hey, that only means that Uncle Shadow is going to be my favorite.
Uncle Shadow's come Alfred.
What?
It's like I said, Shadow's the Alfred in this situation.
Fuck you.
Hey, I take that as a compliment. I'd kill to be half as badass as Alfred is.
Listen, you just make the butler comparison, not the badass comparison.
Yeah, the badass
Child climbs
comparison.
up and sits on the table.
I give the child the sandwich and leave the room.
They eat it.
Quick question, does this count to Shadow getting cooking tools proficiency?
Asking the real questions.
Shadow,
Exactly.
make me a food craft check. I think the DC is like 25.
What?
It's a Dex
How
and
do I
Wisdom.
make that?
Dex and Wisdom
Dex?
check.
So Dex is 22. Wisdom is 10.
I'll
Do they get
inspiration
added?
plus 5 for the wisdom.
They're added together, so
Yeah.
that is above average food.
Yeah,
Oh.
I give it a plus 5 with inspiration.
Not quite +1 levels of territory, but better than normal.
Haha. Can cook better than your mother.
Oh my god.
Rail, make me a Dex and Wisdom check just so I see your modifiers.
Can I roll that too?
Fuck.
3 and 4 versus
Yeah.
9 and
Hi.
5. Shadow is
Nine.
better on average.
Yep.
Yeah. I leave
Or
the house
Shadow.
again and just...
No, go on.
What?
Keep going.
I leave the house again and just wander around the city.
When Rail cooks dinner the next night, Sachi's just like, the cat makes it better.
She screams and says, "Me want cat."
Me want cattail.
Instead of feeding the cat the bad dinner, you've got to get the cat to make a better one.
To make the good dinner.
Me want Alfred.
Also, that's like my 5th or 6th 20 today.
I
Nice.
think that's
Yeah.
like your 8th.
So, what's going on?
So, Rail, you're currently getting soft clothes.
We did all that already.
Yeah, I was just going through to catch up for that.
Oh, okay.
After you finish doing that, there is a little tug on your leg.
Isn't Rail with the two to go fireballing?
No, I wouldn't have followed them for that.
Oh, okay.
You would, because I pulled you. You're coming.
Is there still a tug on my leg?
So you're outside of the
There's two-
house?
There's 2 tugs.
I guess I got pulled along, apparently.
You did.
Okay.
Soft wants a fire competition.
Okay. So, what are you doing? You're outside burning stuff?
Yep.
But a safe distance away from like the buildings and not in the hag's part of the forest.
And this is the birth of
And
a
then-
pyraniac.
And then
Shadow, what are you
I
doing?
like put it out immediately afterwards with crate.
I'm just strolling
water.
around the city aimlessly.
Nathan, there's something up in the sky.
What is it? Passive perception 34.
Shadow, what's your passive perception?
34.
That?
Ayo.
Oh my god, that's Sachi.
Oh my god, that's Sachi. I'm flying up.
Wait, did they just cast
Nathan's-
fly on themselves?
Yep.
Nathan's faster than me, so I'll stay down with Soph.
Soft looks at Rail and asks, "What's a Sachi?"
That would be my daughter.
They look up. I don't see him.
Nathan's going after them. He's faster than
Everyone
I
knows babies don't fly. Nathan's silly.
am. This is a special baby.
Yeah, you say that because you're her mum.
I had to look through what spells they could actually cast. Turns out they've got wings, which means they've got a feather.
For fly.
Yep.
Oh, god damn
Oh
it.
my goodness.
But yeah, I'm flying up after them.
Yep, you arrive. They're currently flying upside down, looking at the city.
um
They're not flying in any form of elegant fashion. It's like they're rolling through the air.
yeah, what I'm gonna do
That's so
is
cute.
Sachi's
yeah.
first fly lessons.
Oh.
You know
She
what,
just has
actually,
to be
yeah,
thrown into the cold air.
I'm gonna like stabilize her and then just like so she's flying straight and then fly with her like around the city and then go back to rail.
Okay, so you're leading them over to.
Yes.
Okay.
Like like Buzz carrying Woody at Toy Story while they're in the air.
Oh. That's so cute.
So Nathan is the grandfather of the year.
The child lands on Rail's shoulders.
Yeah, like I come down and then I like I swoop down, land, and then I guess she floats over to rail.
Soph looks very startled.
Oh.
So, Rail,
Children can fly.
I've been meaning to have ask you a few questions.
That is fair, yes. I just take Sachi down and kind of hold her in my arms. You are so very special.
Soph is staring at Sachi as if she were a very, very shiny bomb.
Well, you're
Linny.
not wrong.
Sorry, what was that?
Sachi says Linny.
Mhm.
Then she
Oh,
closes her eyes to go to sleep.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rail's face falls. And kind of her wings and her posture and everything droops a little bit.
I put my hand on Rail's shoulder. We're gonna get her back.
Who's Linny?
Yeah.
It's a long story.
I've never heard a story by the name of Linny. They
Think
look at Rail and just go, I'm sorry you don't like the story.
no, it's James, would Rail have noticed by now the connection between her seeming to have dreams at night and now her saying Linny and falling asleep? Would she make that connection?
That's reasonable.
Is that I thought she was just fussing in her sleep, but I look up at Nathan. I think she's dreaming.
Dream? That's impossible. No one dreams anymore. Wait. I cast Detect Thoughts. On
Okay. Click on the spell.
I would, but
Let me do it. I have on Azuria, I think.
which I do have because I have telekinetic. Not
Yep.
telekinetic, telepath.
Telepathic.
Yeah. It's just Foundry kind of crashing on me.
Here, James.
Yep.
Did you? No. Oh, yep. There it is.
They can't succeed on that wisdom save.
Yeah, my DC's 28, I think.
Hey, don't underestimate the child.
Yeah, I'm not going to underestimate the level 18 child.
Yeah.
Level 18.
That's my prediction.
I would say 16 or 15.
Okay. You hear someone crying in their mind.
What are they saying? Like, is it just like crying?
Just
They're
a
not saying
crying
anything, or-
baby. Well, less
What
a
happens?
crying baby, more crying young child. Probably about 4 or 5.
4 or 5?
Time dilation.
Right. What happens if I probe deeper?
Do you get any visual? You hear the sounds of combat. You can see glimpses of a child fighting.
Do I get any sort of like clear image of where they are?
No. It's only of the child. It's like they're standing in a black void otherwise.
Sorry, I just want to look at detect fonts. Because I know I can probe deeper. I just want to see. I don't think there's any way I could like interact or say anything, but I just want to double check.
That's fair. Currently, you're seeing everything that Sachi gets to see.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's not concerning at all.
Oh, it's very concerning, but
Well, I think we know what the Queen of Dreams' mother did with the child.
yeah. If it fails, you gain an insight into reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms largely in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. Um, yeah. You can also use a spell to detect presence of thinking creatures you can't see. When you cast the spell or as an action during your turn during the duration, you can search for the thoughts within 30 feet of you. Okay, yeah, but yeah, I can peer deeper into its mind and into our mind. But I see that at least. Does this give me like any sort of insight to, where she could be? Do I like or anything like that at all? Like I now only see Lynn, sorry. But does like anything give me any sort of indication of like where she could be or
No. It's like these moments were carefully handpicked in order to avoid any ability to figure out where they are.
okay. So and I don't gain anything else from like like watching this for like a few minutes or for the full duration of the spell.
You see them fighting. You don't see what they're fighting though. You do see that sometimes they're beaten up. But they're always fighting for their life.
So yeah, as like Nathan is like seeing this, you can just see like a progressing look of horror on his face for like the people from outside. And then once the duration of the spell runs out, I can't look at her thoughts or detect them anymore. Oh my god.
Just from the look on Nathan's face, Rail was already crying while he was still in the spell.
She's still alive, but I couldn't see anything from where she is. It's like the two of them are connected, and all she can see is Lynn.
She. How was she?
Nathan, something falls out of the sky.
What does?
A great sword, and it slams into the ground in front of you.
Soft screams and jumps back.
Um, divine shield. Like I
There
know
was
it's not gonna
anything?
hit me, but I'm trying to stop it in case it. Well, like as I see it coming down, I like put up divine shield to make it
Yep.
so it wouldn't hit any of us. And I take it I recognize this this great sword.
Oh yeah, it's Excalibur.
How? I just like take Excalibur out of the. I guess like divine shield ends and it falls and I catch it. And I look up. Do I see anything else?
Nathan, you feel a cold presence on your back. It's almost like it's snowing behind. Rail, you see that it's begun
turn.
to snow behind Nathan, within a 30-foot radius.
Oh man.
Soph is going to run.
Soft, wait.
She hides behind Rail. Rail has large wings and thus can hide her better.
Yeah, I kind of spread them out and kind of gather her behind me.
The snow forms into Mab.
Baskets.
She's holding that ring that you had made, Nathan.
My eyes widen.
Hello, Nathan, dears. It's been so long.
Indeed, it has. How have you been?
They're looking at the ring. Quite well. They're looking around. No, there's that tabaxi. They're looking towards the town.
Shadow was just stealthed behind us the whole time.
No.
Bitch has like a true sense of a billion.
Shadow, you've got a bad feeling. The hairs on the back
Adding
of your
to-
neck are standing on edge, and you're feeling a cold breeze.
Adding to my already bad feeling.
Yep.
Not Shadow's Day today.
Nope. I just stand still for a few moments.
So, Nathan, she looks back at you. Do you have any issue of us swapping that sword for this ring? You get the sword, I get to keep the ring. Of
Nathan, like,
course, you could
genuinely-
resist, and then I will fight you for it. Perfect, I'm glad we're in agreement.
But yeah, like Nathan does just like genuinely pause and considers whether or not he'd rather have Excalibur or get that ring back, just because of the sentimental attachment. But he knows he can't take Mab.
Mab looks
So
at the
he's like,
child that's being held by Rail.
Oh, the dark one.
They grow up so fast, don't they?
Indeed, they do. I was wondering if I could ask you a question.
Nay, but it will cost you.
What will it cost me?
That sounds like a question. Would you like to ask 2 questions? She smirks.
What will a question cost?
Yeah, I regret asking that.
Just ask where the other child is.
I was going to, but I was leading to that.
You know, maybe if I stay real quiet behind Rail, she'll forget I exist.
Where's the other child? Behind that Asima.
Oh, fuck.
Sure.
Perfect. What would you like to ask?
Okay, I'm just double thinking my wording here before I ask it in
Double
character.
thinking.
Well, double check. You know
It's
what
okay.
I mean.
I know what you mean.
You jackass. You know what I mean.
So, everyone has read 1984?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I no.
And that's why you're the meat shield.
I just want to double check, like, meta wise with everyone if they think this is the best way.
I'm not going to say anything to what you're going to say because I don't have the best track record with map.
Well, neither do I, but
Eh.
I'm kind of running out of options here.
Oh, maybe minus and minus is plus.
Exactly, our
I'm
two
just gonna-
negatives together.
I'm just gonna continue pretending I don't exist.
Soft session in a nutshell.
Maybe if I'm lucky, she'll like fucking with Nathan too much to fuck with me.
To be fair, I don't think at this point she has any she has more interest in you as in the bug that's crawling on the ground.
Good.
I just hope she's not going to visit me after this.
She is not.
Good.
She's only here because she's interested in getting.
The ring.
The last remnant of Kel on this earth. Cause I didn't want to get like too wordy with it, so I thought of just keeping it simple.
With Mab, it's best to get wordy.
Maybe. I'm thinking, what is the exact location of Linnell Deus?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, that's why I asked Mab. What is the exact location of Linnell Deus?
Oh, so there is another.
Yoda meme.
I must apologize, but I do not know. Till this very moment, I only thought they had one child.
Meta, I really want to say I assume that means I get another question, but then she's just gonna
You-
say,
You should. Do it.
Don't ask that.
She's
Don't
waiting for
ask
you to
that.
ask a different question.
okay. Now I just need to get the name of the demon again. One sec. I'm going back up in images.
You mean the succubus, the mother of succubus?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna butcher saying this, but so meta-wise, do you think it should be what is the or like where is
It's as good as
Ma-
anything.
yeah, Malkadvet? Malkanvet?
So what have you decided to ask?
I just want to double check this. Yeah, so I asked the one that I just sent.
Say it out loud.
I can't pronounce the name.
Malconfet?
Yes. What is the current location of Malconvet, the Queen of Succubus?
I do not know their exact current location, but I can locate I can give you their plane. Or their demi-plane of the abyss, to be more exact. One that they reside on. They stop for a moment because they're contemplating whether they're giving you too much information for what you asked, but they're erring on the side that they cannot give you the precise thing that you're asking for, so they will give you what they can.
Yeah? Glad I specified then.
Malconfet controls a number of the planes in the abyss, though she only resides on one of them in particular.
Is she not out of character? Is she not going to tell me the name of it?
I'm just checking the name of it.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like her trying to get me to ask another question.
Felendeveri. I'm just giving you this word. I don't even think I pronounce that correctly.
Okay.
She writes the word out in the air. As she
I pulled
moves her
out.
finger, the air freezes.
Okay. I I guess I'd like take out a piece of parchment and with an Excalibur themed pen write that down, or Excalibur themed quill, I guess, or just like a regular quill and paper or whatever. It doesn't matter. I'd note it down.
The plain is a beautiful world, covered in grassy hills on the shore of an ocean, forever permanently in a sunset.
That does sound quite beautiful.
Be careful.
I will. Thank you for this information, and I give a bow.
She holds out her hand, as if for you to shake hers.
I
And deal's a deal, isn't it?
It is, and I hold out my hand and I shake hers.
You vanish.
I'm gonna regret
She
it.
vanishes.
Yeah,
Would you like to resist
I
this?
figured. Can I do one quick thing before I go?
Sure.
I would like to use my telepathic mental speech to tell Rael I'll be back as soon as I can. And then, because I assume she's going to take me somewhere, and then I disappear, I guess.
Yep. Okay. Nathan, you are free to go.
Can I, like, listen in?
Sure. So, Soph, how do you react to this?
Soph is scared shitless. She looks to Rail, looks at the space, the weird ass eyes thing, and Nathan were like a second ago, looks to Rail again. She doesn't seem to know how to react.
Rail seems to sigh, and the tension that was intense in her body kind of relaxes a little. And she kind of turns to you. He'll be okay. He's always okay. I hope he'll be back soon.
Will he? That lady seemed like bad news.
He seems to be very powerful.
Is Nathan gonna be okay?
She didn't seem to mean harm, so I believe so.
Not to me screaming in agony.
No.
Lots of people seem nice and aren't.
I know.
Okay. They look back to spot Nathan was.
It's okay, I'll get you a gift from the Feywild.
Thanks.
We should head back to town.
Okay. And they pause. Ah, man. I
Okay.
forgot to ask him where I was
Shadow.
supposed to sleep.
Where did you go to?
Circles.
Clarify.
Shadow is going around in circles through the city.
Okay. A cat treat falls in front of you. Just like from the Feywild.
What do I do now? Do I remember those things?
Didn't you repress the fuck out of them?
I think I even got my memories erased.
Oh yeah, you did. I erased your memories.
Oh god, do you eat that?
You should. Do it.
Looks like a tiny you, but a biscuit. You even got chocolate chips to act as, well, not quite chocolate, but little chips in it that
I was just
look
about to,
like your
I was just
spots.
about to say.
Right now, I'm going to take it and put it into my pocket.
Okay. Shadow, you are free to go.
I'll see what happens.
Alright. Soth,
Yeah?
do you follow Rail back to their house?
Yep, because Soph has nowhere else to sleep, if you don't remember that. They
They've
were
got a
gonna ask
crib.
Nathan. I don't think that's how it works. They were gonna ask Nathan, but Nathan's not around. Nathan's been kidnapped, so.
Rail, do you give them one of the spare rooms?
Yes. Yeah, I'll set her up
Okay.
and see if she needs anything, whatever I can do
Which
to
room
make her
do you
more
put them
comfortable.
in? The one that was going to be for Linnell, or the one that was going to be for Sachi?
I can sleep on the couch.
She
Alright.
won't need it quite yet.
So, Stimurail is going to fill you in on what happened in the time barrier now.
Alright.
It was mostly calm. Took a couple days for, well, a bit longer than that, for Sachi to get used to the fact that it was continuously nighttime. But after a couple weeks, that changed. Then it was continuous daytime, and that wasn't pleasant. Ornborn Unegahund, or however the hell you pronounce that, spent part of his day every day helping.
Oh,
They're
helping mother.
surprisingly good with kids.
Ah, I see.
It's a battle between Nathan and Oren to see who's Batman.
Sachi took her first steps. She would have obviously said that a lot kinder, but I don't think I have that in me. She also spoke her first words. They were mama. And she looks sincerely sorry to have to inform you of this.
Earl's eyes kind of widen a bit and
If it's of any consolation, her second words were Alaba.
doesn't need to be of consolation. I'm very grateful for you.
She nods. And that is where we're going to end the session for today. Oh, also, Oren pierced her
Oh
ears.
no.
What?
Oh, that's cute.
Magic
What happened
earrings.
to Lucas and Archie?
Oh, Lucas and Archie are still upstairs.
Okay.
If Archie's going to be quiet, then Lucas is going to talk.
Uh,
One of them will break first.